When that skill starts training, we all get around, happy and excited.
This is Mad Skills. Apparently, he thinks he is a rat man, but he is much more. He is an S-tier healer.
No, this guy's the absolute shit.
Storytime with Mad Skills.
Easiest way to learn healing is to do a mythic plus. Get shouted at for being a dog shit healer. Get super awkward and anxiety and never touch healing ever again. That's probably the best way, I think, is to start healing in World of Warcraft. It works every time. You never come back to it again. Bulletproof. Really, really good way. And here are my thoughts.
Wait, really?
If you say so, Mad Skills, after all, you are the S-tier healer ranking dog.
Gloves. Shoulder gloves. Gloves. The shoulder gloves and gloves. What the? Okay, man. I said too many. I asked for gloves, but I didn't mean this many gloves.
Oh, no.
Cinema pool, baby.
Invoke Chi-Chi, the red
Invoke
crane soon.
Chi-Chi, the plebedy. Ooh la la, the blah blah blah.
Invoke Chi-Chi.
That's an S tier. That's an S tier healer ranker dog.
That's a good
That's
one.
a good one.
Actually, I've checked it out last time and it's like insane. And it's like insane, dude. What the hell?
Congratulations.
What the fuck? Dude, the casino, what? Oh, what the fuck? 10,000. What the? KV, thank you for the 5.
Wait, are you still here? If you wish to be a real pleb, and let's be honest, who doesn't want to be one, check out the Mad Skills merch. Thank you.
Black community, our love is strong. With Mad Skills, our healer, we can't go wrong. Dean and Katie, the mods on the team, keeping the chat clean, like a shining beam. They're the backbone of the channel, always by our side. Together we're united, through every game and stride. In the World of Warcraft, our joy is complete. When Mad Skills and his community, we can't be beat.
And I'm a rat. My name is Rat Man, and I'm a rat.
When Mad Skills starts training, we all get around, happy and excited.
This is Mad Skills. Apparently, he thinks he is a rat man, but he is much more. He is an S-tier healer.
No, this guy's the absolute shit.
Storytime with Mad Skills.
Easiest way to learn healing is to do a mythic plus. Get shouted at for being a dog shit healer. Get super awkward and anxiety and never touch healing ever again. That's probably the best way, I think, is to start healing in World of Warcraft. It works every time. You never come back to it again. Bulletproof. Really, really good way. And here are my thoughts.
Wait, really?
If you say so, Mad Skills, after all, you are the S-tier healer ranking dog.
Gloves. Shoulder gloves. Gloves. The shoulder gloves and gloves. What the? Okay, man. I said too many. I asked for gloves, but I didn't mean this many gloves.
Oh, no.
Cinema pool, baby.
Invoke Chi-Chi, the red crane
Invoke
soon.
Chi-Chi, the plebedy. Ooh la la, the blah blah blah.
Invoke Chi-Chi.
That's an S tier. That's an S tier healer ranker dog.
That's a good one.
That's a good one.
Actually, I've checked it out last time and it's like insane. And it's like insane, dude. What the hell?
Congratulations.
What the fuck? Dude, the casino, what? Oh, what the fuck? 10,000. What the? KV, thank you for the 5.
Wait, are you still here? If you wish to be a real pleb, and let's be honest, who doesn't want to be one, check out the Mad Skills merch. Thank you.
Black community, our love is strong. With math skills, our healer, we can't go wrong. Dean and Katie, the mods on the team, keeping the chat clean, like a shining beam. They're the backbone of the channel, always by our side. Together we're united, through every game and stride. In the world of Warcraft, our joy is complete. When Matt Skills and his community, we can't be beat.
And I'm a rat. My name is a rat man, and I'm a rat.
When Matt Skills starts streaming, we all gather around, happy and excited.
This is Mad Skills. Apparently, he thinks he is a rat man, but he is much more. He is an S-tier healer.
No, this guy's the absolute shit.
Storytime with Mad Skills.
Easiest way to learn healing is to do a mythic plus, get shouted at for being a dog shit healer, get super awkward and anxiety and never touch healing ever again. That's probably the best way, I think, is to start healing in World of Warcraft. It works every time. You never come back to it again. Bulletproof. Really, really good way. And here are my thoughts.
Wait, really?
If you say so, Mad Skills, after all, you are the S-tier healer ranking dog.
Gloves, shoulder gloves, the shoulder gloves, and gloves, what the? Okay, man, I said too many. I asked for gloves, but I didn't mean this many gloves.
Oh, no.
Cinema pool, baby.
Invoke Chi-Chi, the red
Invoke
crane suit.
Chi-Chi, the plebedy. Ooh la la, the blah blah blah.
Invoke Chi-Chi.
That's an S tier. That's an S tier healer ranker dog.
That's a good
That's
one.
a good one.
Actually, I've checked it out last time and it's like insane. And it's like insane, dude.
Your
What
casino
the
winners.
hell?
Congratulations.
What the fuck? Dude, the casino, what? Hello, Chatarinios. Some beautiful, actually, only Resto Shaman got some changes. Only really Resto Shaman got some. Yo, Taco, thank you for the 63 months total. Let's go. You excited for season 2?
I'm
Season.
ego. Can you as a dev give me loot?
I saw the drama yesterday. Thank you, Prescott, for the 4 months. I saw the drama, dude. Holy moly. I think the guy's gonna lose his job. I think he's losing his job. What do you think? I think it's over for the guy. Not worth it. Not worth it. Not worth doing the drama. Shaman. Appreciate it, boys. I hope you all having a good start of the day. I wanted to retest not only Resto Shaman. I will retest Shaman, Farseer, and Totemic. But I wanted to retest Druid, Discipline Priest. Druid, Discipline Priest, something along those lines. Shaman got some really, really big changes. Shaman got some really, really big changes. I tested Prez yesterday with the Emerald Blossoms build, and I kind of really liked it. So I probably won't retest that today. Probably. It really depends on how much time we have. And I kind of like the Emerald Blossoms build with the Fluttering Seedlings because they consume flame. Consume flame. And it was kind of interesting. I'm not sure what the best build is gonna be, but I had a decent time with it. I had a decent time with it. I had a decent time with Prez. Like I think Prez, even with the changes that happened to it, I still think it's a juicer healer. Verdant Embrace absolutely slaps. Like they both like Verdant Embrace healing. I think were like 40% or something. So it was absolutely slapping. Let me see if I have. Um. Let me see if I have the change log. I wanted to see something with Druids first. I wanted to confirm something with Druid because I forgot to mention this in the last video. The Druid doesn't have the extension anymore. Yeah, Verdant Infusion has been updated, no longer extends heal overtime effects. I forgot to kind of, well, I feel like I should have mentioned this in the last video. I think that's kind of cringe. Dude, when is the last time you've seen this many blue items beside Resto Shaman? When is the actual last time this happened? Yo, Mapko, how you doing today, man? Can you touch him off for me and kill it? Let's roll. This season is so dead. Might be. Yo, wait for what? Yo, Mr. Dean, how you doing? How you doing? I reached a stage 6 of the interview process. I CBN. Oh, dude. What is it with these massive stages? Hello, Marius. Another monk season? It's still a lot of time left. I've been hearing so many of these interview processes, literally like fucking 7 weeks of interview processes and shit like that. It's actually kind of crazy, bro. Like, actually legit. I don't know. We're gonna test Totemic first. They did quite a few changes. So they actually buffed my boy Unleash Life and Earth and Accord to a really nice way. I mean, that's really nice. I'll be honest with you. Unleash Life healing increased. Earth and Accord now grants an additive 20% instead of multiple applicative. It's actually pretty huge. It should be. I think Unleash Life being part of the toolkit for Resto Shamans is very needed because you don't have that many buttons anyways. So yeah. Talking about for those 25 hours? Wait, I don't understand. 25 hours? Oh, in the interview? Dude, it's do they do like AI checks as well to see if you're doing anything with AI and stuff like that? It's kind of cringe. Let me see. Let me see. Wait, why is this not showing all dungeons? That's not cool. Oh. 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 Yeah, I see these talent builds are different. Where's the new talent? Current control and reduce the mana cost of healing wave and chain heal. Boom. Wave speaker blessings has been moved here. Riptide has been juiced up. And its period healing increased by 100%. Riptide probably for Farseer is going to El Pompo. It's probably going to El Pompo. Yeah, the new talents are here already. You can see Wave Speaker's Blessing here. I want to see where the Swelling Currents is. The new talent. I need to get... Oh, Swelling Currents is here. Swelling Tides. Healing Stream Totem and Storm Stream Totem extends the duration of your active Riptides by 3 seconds. This screams like a raid. This screams like a Farseer raid or even Totemic raid talent, I feel. There's a lot of changes to Resto Shaman to help them in raid. I feel like Swelling Tides is for raid. They buffed your healing rain to have 6 targets, which is going to be big for is going to be especially big for Totemic. So this is a raid only change. It's not going to impact you in Mythic Plus. I think Resto Shaman is going to be back in raid, man. The 6 stages was in person. What the hell? There's 2 more stages. Dude, how long is it taking you? Like weeks and weeks of doing this? Good luck, Dean. Good luck. You don't need the look, but dude, not getting a job after like 6, 7, or 8 stages sounds insane. Waste of time. Maybe not a waste of time, I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't say el waste though. Maybe I shouldn't say el waste though. Tidewaters have been kind of juicing up a couple of things. What do we play then? Riptide has been boosted. We're definitely playing Tidewaters. I mean, Tidewaters and Raid for Totemic will be really strong as well. Because like a lot of these talents are to do with... A lot of these changes are to do with get more Riptides out. Riptides are stronger. And then you have the big Farseer chain heal, which we're going to test out Farseer build. I really kind of feel like this is more of a... Like, I feel like I would like to test this out more in Raid. I don't think I need Swelling Tides for Mythic Plus, if I'm being honest with you. I don't think it's gonna be... Dude, we need to find 2 points to put into Unleash Life. Earth and Accord. How do we do that? How do we do that? Yo! Sharka, thank you for the raid Arenio. Hope you had a good stream, man. We're plebbing here. We're plebbing here some big changes. Finally, some big changes for Resto Shaman.
That's some big changes.
My girlfriend's making fun of me. Big changes!
Look at Pablito though. The potato.
The cats are just sleeping here.
The potato.
The cats be sleeping here. I hope you had a good stream, man. Oh, big blue post. Big blue post. It's like a week, if not every other week. It's a really good job. Only reason I haven't given... Oh, okay. Oh, hello, House Out. If they don't know who they want to hire by a couple of stages, they know what they want. On paper, it would be a perfect fit. Smart dev team. I get 35 days off instead of 35 days. 35 days. The problem with Ancestral Vigor I kind of like. I don't like that you're. I don't like this as a 2 talent point. It's so annoying, man. It's so annoying that this is a 2 talent point stuff. Maybe I could just go like this, but I also think Earth and Accord could be good. I feel like Ancestral Awakening with the new Riptides could be really interesting. I feel like Ancestral Awakening with the new Riptides should be banging now. Riptides should be banging, I feel. Hmm. I don't know if Primatide Core extra Riptides have a chance of giving you Stormstream Totem. If they do, I think there is value in that. I haven't tested it because it's so annoying to test. But if the extra Riptides give you actually have a chance of proccing Stormstream, then I think it has hidden value. I think it has a hidden value. I really want to test out how Riptide is gonna feel. But I also want to run Unleash. I also want to run Unleash. They nerfed your tier set though, which is honestly not that bad. Because I don't like random power being tied into your tier set. Tide Waters was alright. I don't really want to drop Tide Waters. Current Control is a lot more appealing. How could I pick up Earth and Accord though? Do I drop Tide Waters? But I kind of like checking how good Tide Waters are. Hmm. 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 I feel like I could maybe take out points out of Torrent, but the whole goal of this is to try out and see. Do I actually need current control? Like, actually, I don't think I need current control. That's the thing. I don't think I need it. I feel like my mana is already, like, I can just run it like this and see how it goes. I kind of would like to have improved Earth Living, but whatever. You know what? Let's just try something like this. In raid, I obviously would pick it. I think they fixed the Terrazane Resilience bug with mana as well, so you don't have infinite mana. No, Mao, you don't have no infinite mana, no, Mao. Dude, they need to do something with Ancestral Vigor. It needs to be 1 point again. It needs to be 1 point again. It just feels so bad. It just feels so bad, man. Increases Riptide duration by 3 seconds and its healing over time by 10%. I kind of would like to experiment with wave speakers. You know what? I'm just gonna run this build just to see how it could feel. This is cheating though. It's cheating. It's cheating. I'm cheating. Because it would definitely run Ancestral Vigor, especially in high Mythic Blue skis where survivability is gonna be an issue. So I am cheating a little bit here. Do I cheat or do I not cheat? Are we cheaters? I mean, I don't think Tidewaters is all that either, so... I don't think Tidewaters is all that in Mythic Plus. We're just gonna cheat a little bit and see how this feels. Take a pause healing stream, or do you need mana resurgent? Mana resurgence. You probably don't at the moment. We're gonna cheat a little bit. We're gonna try and do a build which is gonna focus all on Riptides. Because I really want to see what Riptide's gonna feel like. Dude, I kinda wanna try swelling. I kinda wanna try swelling tides. I kinda wanna try swelling tides. Let's try this. I mean, it's super easy to pick up swelling tides. Super easy. Like spouting spirits, I still think is like up in the air. I actually feel both of these are up in the air. But now with the Riptide being buffed so much, let's see if we can become a Resto Druid. Let's see if we can become a Resto Druid. Dude, it's actually genuinely, they're actually pushing a Druid gameplay to you. Like, I'm not even kidding. They're actually, like, these changes right here. Imagine doing a raid with, like, especially with something like Farseer. This new talent increasing duration, extending the duration of Riptide. Riptide has been buffed insanely much. Like the amount of Riptides you could have, you could pick up talents like this easier. You could pick up undercurrents and like raid and stuff like that. You could have a bunch of Riptides rolling, and maybe they're going to account for a lot of your healing and buff your overall healing because of undercurrents. Right? This could be. I'm not like I could definitely take away Tidewaters for Mythic Plus. I don't think Tidewaters for Mythic Plus is gonna be all that. But whatever, we're just gonna keep it. Let's roll, and then we're gonna do Farseer. 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 Something tells me that I don't think Farseer is... I think Farseer is gonna be better, but I don't know if it's gonna be the go-to. But that's just without actually trying it. Ooh, I will have to change my build a lot for Farseer. I kind of want to get a lot more Hastarenios. Hmm. We're gonna do the same good old Ruby Life post. Fuck it. I've been testing that dungeon. I know exactly how it should feel or not feel a pleb. Retesting of plebiness. Let's see if we can find juicers. Let's see if we can find juicers. I'm actually more excited about these changes. I'm actually more excited about these changes for raiding. Oh, Jamie, let's go. I'm more excited for raiding. But I'm cheating here, man. I'm kind of cheating here by not having anything in Ancestral Vigor. Let's not cheat. Let's not cheat too much, okay? Let's not cheat too much. Yo. Yo, 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 yo. Pretty good Resto Shaman changes. These are pretty. I don't want to be too crazy. These sound borderline kind of OP for raid. These sound borderline kind of OP for raid, man. This talent and the extra uptime on Riptides. I'm gonna test out Farseer from Mythic Plus as well. Because Farseer has. Ooh, I don't even have Farseer Cerubros. Farseer has extra synergy with Riptides. I really want to see how Riptide's gonna feel on Farseer. Is Riptide actually pumping now? Like, is Riptide actually gonna be pumping? Because this is a bit of a Frankenstein build. Oh, wait. Our add-on's broken.
Mouse,
Yeah.
can I wear this for walking the forest?
Yeah.
Look weird.
But you can't wear this. This is my jumper.
Does this look weird or is this okay?
No, this is fine.
It's cool, no?
Yeah. But it's my jumper.
Well, today.
Is there gonna be like loads of broken stuff? Mouse, watch out. Piggins, please. You said targeted spells are broken, right?
No.
So you should delete targeted spells.
Maybe you can do it. What's with them? What? Did they not sleep?
Next week, targeted spells, not this week? Oh shit, okay. I have no food. And I have no food. Oh. Oh, you got food. I was about to ask if anyone's got a feast. It's just annoying to send it from characters and characters, you know. Alan's at work yesterday, should work today. Let's go. That's what I like to hear. That's what I like to hear. That's what I like to hear. Yeah, that was a pretty, where is it? Dude, I don't fucking know how to give it back to you. Is this gonna go? Oh yeah, there you go. There you go. All right, my lord and my ladies. Let's roly-boly. I'm more excited for Fire State, to be honest. I think Totemic was already feeling good. So, wait, do I have log has started? My lord and my ladies. I should probably start doing like higher. But like when you start, you bloodlusted before this. What the fuck? Riptide! Riptide! What is going on with my surging totem? My surging totem has disappeared. My surging totem has disappeared. Okay. Dude. My surging totem has disappeared. I need to interrupt this. This is very fucking annoying. Maybe we can redo this. Dude, you're getting smacked. I'm getting smacked. Oh, and the cast went off. Okay, the guys... Maybe we can redo this. I want to fix my surging totem. Let's reset. My surging totem is... Lab. How did I not notice this? This is a bug with it that happened before. Like my uptime of surging totem is -1. Let's reset. I know what the issue is. I know what the issue is. I need to equip it and unequip it. It happened to me last time. Let me get out of combat. I just need to get the CDM surging totem. UI. Ah. 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 Now it's working. No, dude. Resetting. Okay, that was super weird. The issue. It's actually not super weird. That happened to me before. That happened to me before with it. Okay, now we're back. Now we're back. Now we got the buttons. Now we got the buttons. Now we got the buttons. How much of it was... Okay. Oh, I want the warrior. I want the warrior just because I already have too many ranged for this. Like legitimately, I think what could happen is that you might run like totemic for melee comps and you might run farseer for range or something like that. Like, I don't know. But like, it definitely feels much easier. It definitely feels much easier to play totemic and those nice melee comparinos. You know what I mean? Melee comparinos. Melee Comparinios. I was gonna do some. Wow, I'm actually even running out of these things. That is. Dude, the talent that extends Riptides is actually insane. Not in Mythic Plus. I don't think this is gonna be a thing in Mythic Plus, but I think like in Raid this could be insane. I think in Raid this could be wild. Holy moly, my brolo. Dude, I got Riptides on everybody. I got Riptides on everybody. You see, now it's much easier with actually tracking Surging Totem. Oh my god, he's dead. Dang. I feel like these mobs have just become a lot harder than before. Don't die on me. I feel like these mobs are way... Oh, maybe he's just doing a bigger... He's just doing a bigger pull here. Oh, I didn't Bloodlust. We'll just use it on the boss. This is why it was harder. Fucking good though. With BL, without BL, I'm just gonna BL the boss. Stronger 3 targets of healing, yeah. But the thing is, it doesn't matter for me. It doesn't matter that I'm taking damage or the Warlock's taking damage. In this case, the Hunter might be much higher dying. So you can still do triage healing even if AoE happens because you're like, the other people are fine. There's only one person that might die in this case. So you can very much, like, there's legit people who just cast healing ray the whole time because they run with something like unholy decays and stuff like that, and they're like, they don't need healing. I don't need to press chain heal. I only need to worry about, let's say, AUG or something, right? So there is elements to it. But yeah, for AoE, like if everyone's taking damage and you want to like chain heal is definitely, you can press it, but like a lot of the times it just ends up coming down to spot healing. Unleash Life actually healed quite a bit there. I don't know if like... Did they remove the... No, they didn't remove the magic dot. I'm gonna Bloodlust this. I think they changed a couple of things here, by the way. Dude, my Riptide uptime is crazy. My Riptide uptime is crazy, bro. I feel like we need to get out of this spot. Maybe we don't. Dude, essentially almost everyone has. Essentially almost everyone has Riptides rolling on them. I don't like him. I mean, this is super fucking weird right now. We're just blocked off by the thing. And I can't do, like, this is super weird. I think they booked a couple of things here. Oh, I see what is. I kind of placed the stuff on him. Hmm. You know what? I don't hate swelling currents in Mythic Plus. It lets me to just roll Riptides on people so I can just DPS a bit more during these, but I don't know. And I feel like the value is in raid. I feel like the true value is gonna be in raid. Hmm. Hmm. I'm gonna apply a lot of Riptides here so I can just do damage. Infernal. Dude, Riptides are like 20 seconds on people. Interrupt. Hmm. Unleashed life feels, the initial heal feels nice. Dude, it feels... I don't think this damages, by the way. I don't think this damages the thing. I'm dead if this goes off. I can interrupt. How much am I getting scaled up by? Oh my god, you're not getting scaled up. Oh, 334, okay. Bro. Oh, I just realized I have a weird ass trinket. No, they just changed the item. Okay. Let's go. Tons of feels a little bit like this is where I can press some chain heals here for sure. What do you think about the increased max life for season 2? I think it makes healing harder. I think people are gonna be surprised about how some of these dungeons are gonna feel to heal and stuff like that. Big riptides. I don't have Purge because I always forget Purge. I don't know, Chain Heal still doesn't... I guess I need Fire Seal. They didn't do anything to Chain Heal. Like, it's all about the Riptides, right? It's all about the Riptide juices. It technically nerfed your 4 set, so... Like I said, it's probably more about the actual raid than anything else. Master is good for life increases. It scales on the percentages now. Shouldn't make that big of a difference. I actually want I actually would like. I'm actually not sure if exactly how it scales based on the percent. Is it percentage HP? Or is it the actual number? Like, it's most likely percentage, right? So it shouldn't be too bad. Or it shouldn't be that big. I actually would like to see a lot of mastery reworks for different healers. Oh, we got the healing rain proc. We've got the healing rain proc. We've got the healing rain proc. I wouldn't call it a rework, if I'm being honest with you. I think rework is a heavy word for this. I don't think I would call it rework. Maybe, I don't know. I don't know. I should have riptides on the target before I press my juiciness. Yeah, let's spread our riptides. We don't have anyone to res. Wait, this guy has it. I shouldn't use the thing here. Oh shit, you can go through here. Last time it didn't do that much damage. I don't know if it's changed now though. So now I have Riptides on everyone. I actually wonder how much healing my Riptide is doing at this point to help with the rot damage. Like, it almost feels like... We'll check, we'll check. We'll check. We'll checky. Also, this is full potential. Let's say 1% on the 50th target is 50% HP. Yeah, it should work similar to that. For it seems to open up some no chain heal builds. These changes. I feel like it's gonna be really interesting in raids. I feel like I don't think I'm like Mythic Plus. I think these changes are more to do with raiding for sure, like spreading riptides and stuff like that. When is the next raid testing? Because I actually want to test this bad boy. I actually really want to test this bad boy. I don't think it's that insane in Mythic Plus. This guy nearly just died. Holy shit, bro. We can just say Bloodlust for these bad boys. Oh yeah, sorry. Dude, that trinket is gonna be so dumb. That trinket is gonna be so dumb because you're gonna feel so bad for not having it. It's just so dumb. Slightly necessary talent shift. Yeah, let's call it that. I want to test this in raid because I want to see how many riptides I can get out and how much extra healing it's doing. The extra like there's an extra target for healing rain. Your healing rain affects 6 targets. That does nothing in Mythic Plus, but in raid that's fucking really nice, especially for totemic, because your surging totem is just stronger, right? Stuff like that. Stuff like that. Bloodlust. Bloodlust. Man, I hate the no. I didn't actually know that you can actually put it. Holy shit. This was El Spicio. Like, this boss on press just feels like a load of shit. You're dead. Fuck me, that was... I should've saved my Unleash life, because Unleash life actually does healing. Let me see how much... Let me see how much... I wanna try with Farseer with more haste on it. Let me see how much Riptide end up doing. I didn't see me have many healing rain procs, so the missile it doesn't proc down. Like you might have one or two at most times. It's very orangey as well. The orangey elements, and you can't even see it sometimes. It's one of my pet peeves. I feel like unless they're gonna change the buff, I feel like you should be able to track how many procs you're getting. Let me check. I think damage was alright. Hunter seems to be blasting actually. It's just all healing rain. It's literally all fucking healing rain. It's all acid rain. So the condensation nerfs kind of felt a little bit. They nerfed your tier set in terms of duration and absorb. Maybe that's also to do because it's also to do like I feel like in melee comps you're gonna get more value out of all of that. So I think melee comps is gonna be better, right? Riptide ended up doing a decent part. Stormstream. Okay. Okay. Ancestral Awakening. Okay. Maybe I'm taking Ancestral Awakening out of here. 3% for 2-point talent felt very fucking plebby. I was kind of hoping that the Riptide thing was gonna interact with it better, but maybe not. Um, yeah, they're asking. I need like 5 minutes to set up my. Actually, no. Actually, I'll just come on Druid to retest it really quickly. Yeah, but are they? I was gonna do the same dungeon again. Because I need like 10 I need like 10 minutes to cook up something with Farseer. Yo, Pooh, how you doing, man? People have been going putting sealings and using essence bars on Emerald Blossoms. Yes, we tested that build yesterday. It felt pretty nice. It felt pretty nice. It felt pretty nice. I'll give you lead. I'll give you lead. Unfortunately, we disconnected halfway through, so it was kind of cringe as hell. And Sasha is not that great. I'm gonna just retest Druid really quickly. And then I'm gonna spend, and then I need like 15, I need like 10 to 15 minutes to do some plebiness with Farseer. I wanted to retest Druid to see if it's still dog. To see if it's still doggy doggy do. Doggy doggy poo. I'm a pleb for you. Doggy doggy poo. Doggy doggy poo. Doggy doggy poo. I kind of want to test this. How do I teleport to this? Sorry. A quick Druid plebiness. I might retest the Prez build a bit more if I have more time. We probably will. We just need to test a lot of healers today. But I really liked Emerald the Blossoms build. Do you? I'll buy a key. I'll buy a key. Oh, I'm the late. I'm not the raid. Am I the raid leader? What professions will be useful? I haven't looked at the professional interactions for dungeons yet. I'm gonna do Farseer after this because I just need more time to check out Farseer. I just need more time. They want to go. The group is good. I think I need to re-enter. Dude, the amount of shit I need to put on. The extension on Verdant Embrace or Verdant Embrace, Verdant Infusion is kinda, no longer having extension is kinda cringe, man. What the fuck, why can't I? Let's go, my beautiful people.
Alex Straza charged us with protecting the light force from the Trimusts. I pray they have not infiltrated too deeply. Ensure the eggs are safe and eliminate any threat on these sacred grounds.
Make sure to bloodlust. Holy shit, I'm barely keeping. Oh my god. I have 2 stacks. Oh my god, I need to. I mean, that's not too bad actually. To be honest, 400k. Dude, something's wrong with my mouse. It's not too bad. I don't think that was actually that bad. Dude, this is just fucked. You know what's fucked? I don't have any time to do damage. Oh, my power bar is not showing up. Okay. I think I had that disabled. I think it actually helped. I think the regrowth thing actually helped quite a bit. He's dead. Can I somehow enable the bar? 1 sec. Ready. Let's roll. So it just wasn't enabled. Like, what the fuck? No. Did I res you? Oh, we don't have reses. I think this is just gonna be like that. Shit. Holy shit. I nearly got pleb on the other side. He's got 16 stacks. I need to watch that. I don't think it's... I actually feel the regrowths being better. I don't think it's that bad. I don't think it's that bad. I feel the regrowths. I don't think the like kind of I can feel the improvement. People to die. Oh, is it dead completely? I need to spell my boy. There is necks and rings in the trinket place. I'm not using. I need to dispel your account. I'm not using my nature swiftness enough because I can with nature swiftness I can proc. I don't think it feels that bad. I noticed the change. I noticed the regrowth. I think a little bit more. I think a little bit more, and we're kind of cooking, man. I think a little bit more, and it'll be cooking. Cookie. Cookie. Aim chef, that's 5 days to cast. to look for it. Was looking for the wire to see. Yeah, I didn't notice that we used up all the battle reses. I guess the start was a little bit more scuffed. It doesn't matter though. Oh, I might mess up the results for you though. Hmm. Mystery Monk nerfs. I think there's a new Mystery Monk build out. It's called El Mastery. It's called El Mastery, and oh, my life bloom is gonna expire. It's called El Mastery stacking and playing, which is super weird. I'll talk about. I'm gonna do an update video this week based on the retesting. There's a possibility of a completely like, it's not a new build, but it's like you go from a spinning crane kick to rising sun kick. Like legitimately, you might not even press spinning crane kick for healing, depending on how much mastery you have. Like it's a complete change to how it used to work, and it's all to do with how much they end up buffing mastery in some of the interactions. No, we're dead. We're dead. My nature swiftness, I think, didn't hit you. I think my nature swiftness didn't hit you, or it just hit you for fucking nothing. Fuck my life. I have nothing here. Okay, that was taking into nervous and kick buff. Yeah. Shaylons, yeah. I know what you mean. Honestly, I don't think it's half bad. I honestly don't think it's half bad. I don't like the Swiftman, the way that it's proccing. Oh, I need to heal here. Dude, holy shit. I should not be doing damage. I should not be doing damage, okay? But I'm gonna. What the fuck? That you died during my convoke. No way. It must have been something. Maybe a cast, I didn't see it. I'm letting my bloom drop a little bit too much for my liking. I really don't like that Swiftman works like that now.
exposed. Attack that primalist before she can summon reinforcements.
Oh my god, okay, take it back. How squishy is Hunter? Holy shit, man. Holy shit. I haven't pressed the defensive this whole game, dude. I'm gonna do Resto Shaman after this one. I already did the Herald. I need to. And that's with the Paladin helping me. And that's with the Paladin helping me, bro. He's sacking. Okay, this feels like fucking. This feels fucking terrible. When shit hits the fan, it actually feels fucking terrible. Okay. Okay, I think Druid's cooked. I think work. Oh, okay, that doesn't damage. Oh my, dude, this is insane. This is insane how squishy Hunter is. I can't, like, I literally can't even apply my hots in time. I feel like if I play with this, I need to get my overgrowth ready. Holy shit. To be honest, I'm not. I was like, oh, Druid feels okay and stuff like that. I feel like when shit hits the fan, dude. I think they need to probably buff. They're probably gonna end up buffing. I don't know. Maybe I should just keep Life Bloom on the thing. I feel like they're gonna end up buffing this more, but I just want to see how much more. Oh, I'm standing here. Nah, dude. Even with the hots, it's like hard to catch up. I don't know. Oh, he's lagging. He's lagging. He's lagging. He's lagging. Shit, it's gonna be a kick. If you disconnect, the game auto kicks you after 2 minutes. If you disconnect, the game auto kicks you after 2 minutes, so... I think this is gonna be a GG, boys. I think this is gonna be a GG. That's fine, I can set up my shaman a little bit more. I have 3 stacks. I'm gonna try and res and see if it's DC'd or not. I think he's DC'd. It's not showing up on my thing, but I think it's DC'd. It's not showing up on the thing, but I think it's this. It's Alice Miss UI, yeah. Sorry, I was plumbing. Yeah. To nerf Rising Sun above Shaylin, so if I had to compensate, especially if Ryza doesn't even move the health bar. Yeah, yeah. Did he just came back when we abandoned? No, we didn't. No, he's DC'd. Is he? I'm gonna take like a 10-minute break or something. To play. Can I upload the log on this? Let me see. Can I upload the log to see what the story was? I think Druid's damage is regrowth, but there's gonna be more. Where is stop? Upload log, choose. What time is it? This one. I'm gonna make you lead. I'm gonna take a 15-minute break. I didn't get the damage at all. This is this is what Resto Druid damage is like. This is literally what Resto Druid damage is like. Like it's just fucking atrocious. Yeah, I felt the regrowth buffs. I really did. I think I could have. Okay, Nature's Bounty was just not fucking worth it. Okay, that's noted. That's noted. I was still spamming rejuves a lot. The same kind of uptime. I don't know. They need to. I should have pressed a lot of nature swiftness a lot more. They need to do something with. I feel like it feels better because I think before this regrowth thing, I think Druid was really bad. I think it feels better, but I don't think it's there yet. I don't think it's there. I was scared for my life, and like, dude, I should have kept life bloom on you. I should have kept life bloom on you. It's just I couldn't catch up. If there was a dot on you, you're dead. Like even with nature swiftness, it was just fucking. I don't know. I should have probably played overgrowth. I should have played overgrowth. Oh, I should have checked if my scaling was everything proper. Wait. I'll do it. I just need to check if scaling was done. I'm pretty sure it was, but I need to double check stuff like that just in case. Yo, Clark, how you doing, man? Long time no see. Caught live, how are you, man? I know TBC. I know it's TBC, so it doesn't count. But for my first purple pass, for all the bosses that just skipped this week, right on my Resto Shaman, dude, it does count. What do you mean? It absolutely does count, man. Congratulations, dude. Let's roll. It absolutely does count. What do you think with new changes? Farseer can be better than Totemic? I'm gonna test Farseer right now. I tested Totemic. I'm gonna test out Farseer right now, and I'll tell you. I just need to re-enter the dungeon again, because I need to just double check scaling. I don't... it felt better, but it's still kind of... I honestly feel like they could increase HOTS by like... They could either buff regrowth by another 25%, but then I don't know what's gonna happen to raid, or they could buff HOTS by like, I don't know, like 50%, but that's gonna fuck up raiding. Like I think Druid is stuck in a, I think Druid is just fucked, man, because I think it's usually the other way around. Usually like Druid is just not good in raid and they can just do whatever they want for Mythic Plus, right? But I think right now Blizzard is actually genuinely scared, like if they overbuff it, it might be really strong in raid as well. So I think you're kind of like a little bit screwed. I think you're kind of a little bit screwed. 334, 334, 334, 334, 334. Okay, that's all Gucci. Oh shit, I can't teleport back, right? Hey, yo, Gatsy, how you doing, man? Where's Holy Paladin damage? They don't need it. They have infinite healing. They don't need the damage. They don't need it. They got the Infinato. The Infinato El Hilaro. Alright, let's go. You can't see your sub enjoying my IRL life. This is not the way. This is not the way. Alrighty. Alrighty. I need to change a couple of I need to get more haste, man. We're gonna try out El Farseer, El Plebier. Alrighty, Roo. What build we trying, boys? Do we actually try Healing Rain for Farseer build? What do you think? Oh, that's insanely cool. That's insanely cool, bros. I don't really want Root Totem. You don't need any of these two here. I'll just do it with this. Don't cancel the sub. Try without to see how the tier set procs. Maybe procs that we don't need to press it, but I guess you still got a talent. Did for acid rain. What do you mean? How the tier set procs? It procs from chain heals or healing waves. You talking about the Resto Shaman one, right? Or maybe something that ooh. They're adding 2% haste to Evoker raid buff. Yeah. Yes. Ian called me yesterday. Ian called me yesterday, said we need to make Evoker better. I wish, man. I wish. I wish, dude. I wish. Do I play Healing Rain? Do I play Healing Rain with Farseer? What we're thinking, boys. I mean, you kind of need it for Acid Rain, right? You kind of need it for Acid Rain so your other things work. You kind of need it for Acid Rain. Acid Rain, so I guess it's not. Is Blizzard breaking hot indicators again to remove never private order from all hot effects? Never private order, which item is that one? Yeah, I think you literally have to take Healing Rain just for the Acid Rain. So your tier set also works with Acid Rain, right? Dude, Ancestral Awakening was deeply fucking disappointing. Honestly, I'm just gonna take 1 point in it. Ancestral Awakening was deeply disappointing. Why do I have 5 points left over? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I was like, what? Oh shit, you need this. Shit, you need this. I want to try Swelling Tide. You fucking need this. How did I buy? Yeah, you know what? We don't need the mana reduction. We don't need the mana reduction. Like, actually. Oh, no way. I don't have Ancestral Swiftness added on that. Okay. Wait, I do have Ancestral Swiftness. Why is it not showing up? Yeah, Peralta, how are you doing? Blizzard wants us to play Fire Scene Season 2. I mean, they're buffing it, but I'm not sure if it's gonna make it better. We're just gonna see. Maybe in raid, I don't know. Maybe in like range comp. I feel like it's gonna be hard to beat out. There's a lot of synergies with Firestay, but there's also synergies with Totemic. I think it's gonna be hard to beat out Totemic in a full melee comp or physical comp. I think that's a big ask, if I'm being honest. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? I'm gonna turn this off. Why is this? Hmm. Wait, is it bugged? Is it bugged? Oh no, not 1.1. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Sorry, I'm just checking with the live game to see if Alice Mears is bugged or messed up a little bit. You have to see it. Do you take downpour for the instant chain heal? I don't know if I'm gonna take that downpour. I don't think there's gonna be enough stacking. I'm not even sure if I'm gonna cast healing rain, if I'm being honest with you. But we'll see. There was an aura mod on all HOTS that made them not so we could track them since Eric's out on Blue Post. Now they're removing it. There was an aura mod on all HOTS that made them not. They removed that a while ago, Don. If you're talking about the unprivated spells for healers, every healer has like 5 or 6 spells that are not privated. That's been here for ages, if that's what you mean. They're changing it. I think they're changing it in 12.1 to make it even easier to do that. So, in 12.1, in terms of add-ons, they're making it super easy to track. Super easy to track the spell buffs. They revert this in PTR. Are you talking about this PTR or the next week's PTR? Because I know there's a lot of changes next week's PTR that might be. Which tank is the worst to heal? Honestly, not enough info on that. Honestly, not enough info. I think I fucked this up. If I swap, okay, I got you. If I swap Farseer, it changes the buffs. Okay, I got you. Non-resource buffs. Alright, that should be more than enough. Life Bloom heals the target for 57 Life Bloom expires. And is the spell that is refreshed and expresses like it's instantly healed. Maybe active one target time removed. Or a never secret removed. Or a never secret allow us to see or unprivated. Removed. Removed. I haven't heard too much about it. I haven't heard too much about it. There is going to be changes happening in a week on PTR. That's gonna like eliminate targeted spells and stuff like that. But I haven't seen anything about unprivating auras. So far. Who knows what's gonna happen at the end, right? What am I plumbing? What? No, no, no. Where's my build? Mythic plus Farseer. That's not the build that I was running. This was. Wait, what the fuck? See. I mean, when you have ancestors out, pressing healing stream totem is going to shoot out chain heals from ancestors. So it is like totemic. It is like totemic, right? It's basically totemic. Right? I want to run crit haste build and go ham on crit haste and see what the story is. Is there a haste? Shit, I might not have haste items. Totemic raid gonna be fun. I can't wait to try it out. Honestly, I can't wait to try it out. The thing is, worst tank to heal thing. The worst tank to heal thing. In beta, you can find, let's say everyone's talking about Prot Paladin. It's really good. You can find a Prot Paladin who takes no damage, and then you can find a Prot Paladin who takes like who needs healing constantly. There's a lot of different level of skill, blah blah blah, all that things. So I focus on the things I can control. I can control my healing. I can't control person's tankiness or person's DPS or whatever, right? So it's like, and second of all, I've seen probably more Prot Paladins than any other tanks out there. I played with a Prot Warrior. I thought Prot Warriors were kind of squishy. Played with one Blood DK. I thought they were all right. I played with a Guardian. I thought they felt strong. Played with Prot Paladin. Played with 20,000 Prot Paladins. Every single one of them had a various different experience. Some of them were super tanky and did insane amount of damage. Some of them were the opposite. Did not play with a single Brewmaster. Did not play with a single Brewmaster so far. Or was it like maybe one or something? There's been so much Prot Paladin, right? I have not, like, I played with one Prot Warrior. I played with one Guardian Druid. I played with one Blood Decay. Maybe two Blood Decays. And probably, I think, either 0 or 1 Brewmaster. And then probably like 20 Prot Paladins. So I feel like when you ask me, like, which tank felt the best, I cannot tell you. Because on the sample size, it is not enough sample size to tell you. You know what I mean? It is just not enough. Not even close to saying enough. I mean, Prot Paladin felt pretty strong for the people who were like, some of the people were extremely tanky, did insane amount of damage, juicing, right? They were just juicing. What talents am I running? That was the thing in the board in season 1 retrospecting to Prot, and you never know where you get. Like yeah, it's partly like that. What's the reason now to start using LUL? What is the reason no one to start using? I'm assuming you're saying why everyone is starting to using Elismirs. It's just improving every time. It's improving a lot over time. It really is. The reason I started to use Alismir's, the reason I started to pleb out with this was the main reason for it was cooldown manager, because AJ's cooldown manager was going away. So I was looking for a good cooldown manager, and that was the main reason I started using this. And then I was like slowly adapting to all the other elements. Like they do insane amount of updates, fix stuff and things like that. It's kind of cool. I don't like everything about it. There's elements I don't like and stuff like that, but as a package it's pretty interesting. Yo, Paco, how we doing, man? You get 1 minute to give me a Resto Shaman verdict after this latest changes. It'll be taken as gospel and I will complain if you're wrong in 8 weeks. The changes are nicer for Raid than Mythic Plus. I think in Raid they could be insanely Poco. They could be insanely Poco. Because like think about the changes. Think about it. You have the new Swelling Tides, which Healing Stream and Storm Stream Totem extends the duration of your active Riptides. Your Riptide has been buffed to hell. Wave Speaker's blessings are easier to access. You have things like Undercurrents, where like, you know, for each Riptide active, blah blah blah. Farseer has bunch of charges of Riptide. You also heal for more with Riptides. I'm not saying Farseer is going to be the way to go, because Totemic also has, you know, interaction with Tide Waters and things like that. But there's definitely a push towards this talent is insane. I feel like this talent is going to be insane in Raid to create a higher uptime. In Mythic Plus, it's like I'm already like I'm not starved for Riptides, right? I'm not starved for Riptides. It's like I'm not starved for it right now, so it's like I'm not sure. But I think this potentially could be really strong for Raid. And you're potentially going to be playing around Riptides, having as many Riptides out, and then just doing your healing. Plus, also the buffs to Unleash Life, like keeps it alive. Unleash Life was most likely going to die as a button, which was gonna be kind of cringe, right? You know, I installed Unhalted a couple of days ago and ended up coding my own unit frames. Hey, Mr. Claude, could you make unit frames very similar to Unhalted unit frames? Reuse the code if needed. Make a nice little fronting page for the Curse Forge. Enter. Also make sure to make it super optimized and look really great. Go. Shit! All my weekly tokens are gone! It's gone, bro. What? I mean, this is what coding is gonna be like, right? This is what's gonna be like. It's not even a meme. Make no mistakes, a grandma gets to go. What the fuck? Pouring vodka Red Bull. What is this? Okay, wait. I need to focus on this one. What is this? For someone coming after a big pause back to WoW, which healer would you recommend? You can check out my tier list video, but don't use it as a tier list. Just see what's happening with the healers. Resto Shaman is a very easy beginner healer, but maybe Farseer. I feel like Farseer is getting closer to Totemic. Getting closer to Totemic, do you know what I mean? I don't even know what Farseer raid. I don't even know what Farseer raid healing rotation is. Like, do I want to actually use Healing Rain? Like, I don't know if I want to maintain it. I don't know if I want to press. I'm not like Healing Rain has been buffed a little. Okay, let me just try this. Let me try this. I mean, I'm gonna try Flow of the Tides to see how it feels. Flow me the tides. Flow me the tides. Flow me the tides. I mean, Riptide should be fucking hitting like crazy. I'm gonna cheat a little bit. I'm gonna take some points away from Sister Vigor to get some of that juicy Riptides. I don't know if Tidewaters is gonna be worth it. Whatever. I mean, Tidewaters and Raid is probably gonna be crazy. Tidewaters and Raid is probably gonna be fucking insane now. So when you have Ancestors, if you press Healing Stream Totem, it's gonna shoot out Chain Heals. And those Chain Heals have been buffed insanely much. If you have Ancestors and press Healing Rain, it's gonna shoot out Chain Heals. If you press Healing Tide, it's gonna shoot out Chain Heals. The Spirit Link shoot out Chain Heals? I can't remember now. But the Chain Heal portion has been buffed, so I really want to test that bad boy out. So I want to spam the shit out of Chain Heals. Do you think Mystery Monk? Do you still think Mystery Monks are number one for Mythic? Yes, there's a new build for Mystery Monks that stacks Mastery and just focuses on Rising Sunkick resets, and it fucking slams. It's a degenerate build, but there is. I'm gonna do a video, an update video about this. Why can't I spell preference? Alright. Wait, I didn't see what Paco said. What do you prefer, Jaeger bombs? No, my go-to drink is vodka Red Bull. Double vodka Red Bull, my go-to drink. Double vodka Red Bull. I'm an add on the averages and copies of Cloud. No, I'm just memeing about it. Liquidor. I don't know about the tanks. Prod Paladin seems really strong right now, but I have not tested with other tanks enough. I tried finding Farseer logs to see and compare some stuff. There's like 5 logs. There's like literally, I don't even know what to compare Farseer right now. There's just nothing. There's literally nothing with Farseer. So we're just gonna make up stuff as we go, okay? We're gonna make up stuff as we go. There's very little Farseer stuff. I think this is alright for the time being. I'm just trying out a build with Riptide. How much does Riptide hit me for? Let me see. Riptide heals you for 42k, and that's without mastery. That's without mastery bonus. And what about if do I play Chain Heal build? Do I play Flowies? That's the problem. Do I play Flowy of the Tides? I guess I do, because I have so many. I need to get different gear, I just realized. I want to get more... much more haste. I want to get much more haste. I feel like I want to get much more haste. How can I get more haste? I need to get rid of... Let me see. I'm gonna make this as a set. I'm gonna create a new set. Fascia. I'm gonna add. I can just add a necklace. Do I have a haste necklace? Oh yeah. No. I think there is a haste ring. I think there's a haste ring, right? That you can buy here. Yeah. That's it, baby. Let's go. But I don't think I have gems. I don't think I got El Gemos. I don't think you boys got El Gemos. I'm not sure. I'm gonna check it right now. Considering going Paladin. Paladin is looking strong, but the thing is, like, you don't want to look strong in PTR. It's the last thing you want to do. That's honestly the last thing you want. You don't want to look strong. Do I have gems? That's the problem. Do I have a 32 int gem?
Light be with you. Be careful.
Do I have a 32 int gem? What are they called? Incandescence or something, right? Oh, I do. Matt Pally has it. Matt Pally has it. Okay, I just need to transfer it. Talents. I'm gonna try out something like this. I just want to see how much Riptide can do. Also with Chain Heal from the thing. There's been huge changes to Chain Heal. But I mean, I feel like a lot of these changes are more impactful towards raid. I don't think I've tested Totemic. I don't think it was like this technically nerfs to the tier set, so I think they're gonna be bigger for raid, possibly. Yo, Beamster, how you doing today? Big Shaman changes. I'm trying to MM top on dubbies so they nerf it, so I don't have to play it. What do you mean? You don't like it? Who do you want to play?
My goods are one of a kind. Treat my wares with care.
Do you think there's actually gonna be hunter stacking now that hunter mark can only be applied by one hunter? Do you think there's actually gonna be some stacking of hunters? I wonder if there's actually gonna be you're gonna have to have at least two ready for some of the bosses. Alright, let's pick this up.
Well met. Farewell.
We're gonna equip our necklace to get more. What the fuck? To get more. Where's the necklace? To get more haste. We're looking at 20% haste. I think that's actually pretty alright. I think that's actually pretty alright. If you. I think I should try and get a bit more haste to see how it feels. Maybe a bit more. Dude, let's fucking go. No. No, that's too much. How much haste do I have with this? 26%. Nah, I think that's a bit much. So I have less verse. I feel like so many retests in raid with the Apex and other stuff. There's a lot of like in raid. I really want to test it out in raid. I think the raid is where it's gonna pop off. I think in raid is where it's gonna pop off. You know what? I'm just gonna keep it at 20%. I'm gonna keep it at 20%. Should I keep it at 22% and just fuck it? I think maybe. I think maybe. I think we just go like this. I just need to double check if this is gonna scale up properly. You know, Resto Shaman is basically like one of two specs in the whole World of Warcraft that doesn't mind versatility. Isn't that crazy? And healing rains? I don't like the tier set. I don't like the tier set. I don't like how random it is. At least in Mythic Plus. Maybe in Raid I'm gonna change my opinion. I don't like it. Maybe they're gonna change something on. I just think it's just so random, man. In Mythic Plus it just feels so bad sometimes. It genuinely feels so bad sometimes. Rocking it at the wrong times and things like that. I just need to check if scaling's done. Yo, Woosie, how we doing, man? How we doing on this beautiful day? We're checking out 334, 334, 334, 334, 334, 334, 334, 334, 334, 334. Any chance you push 0.1 Thailand anytime soon? I'm just gonna get 1% and call it. If PTR wasn't here, I probably would focus it a lot more because I like Season 1 a lot. But I like PTR testing as well. I thought Season 1 was good, man. I don't know. I would rate it like 8 out of 10 or something. I would legit rate it 8 out of 10. About to do another PoE test run. Dude, you should stream your PoE runs if you take... Like, you should actually do it, man. Honestly. Okay, I'm gonna press Healing Rain. I'm gonna press Healing Rain with this build, and hopefully people are gonna stand with me. I feel like Farseer in Raid with the new Riptide talents and Riptide buffs could be so juicy. Oh, I really wanna. When is the next raid testing? I really wanna test Resto Shaman in raid. I think it has potential. I think it has a lot of potential, man. I don't know when the next raid testing is though. Okay, I'll be right back. I need to go to the toilet. We'll YOLO. We'll YOLO. Fuck, see ya. Let's go. honestly, the more I think about it, with the crazy builds for Monk, I think the Monk build is really weird now with the mastery stacking thing, and the Paladin build is a little bit weird. And I think the most fun healer for me right now, I think Prez might be up there. I honestly think Prez might actually be up there. The more I think about it, because I'm really enjoying Prez. I'm testing this just for the sake of testing. I don't think it's that insane for Mythic Plus. I think this is gonna be more of a raid talent, but we'll see. We'll see. Yo, Exxon, how you doing? So what happened last Friday? They did hot fixing. Mystery was already doing really well with the default build with no mastery stacking. They nerfed it. It was 8% healing nerf, but it's not gonna be 8% for Mythic plus Mistweaver because you're running Way of the Crane, you're running Ancient Teachings. So they nerfed it. The default build was you would spin to win at 5 targets, and you would have extra emphasis on Rising Sunkick because Rising Sunkick is affected by your tier set and stuff like that. So that was the default build. So you would still spin to win because a lot of the times you would still have 5 targets on dungeons and if you on trash mobs, and if you didn't, you would just use your normal, target pawn blackout kick rotation. They buffed mastery like 2 times to a point where now people have figured out, and I've tested this build yesterday, to a point where you can stack shit out of mastery, bunch of mastery. That's going to increase your Rising Sun Kick's damage because you have Morning Breeze talent. Morning Breeze talent increases Rising Sun Kick damage based on how much mastery you have. So you can stack the shit out of mastery. That's going to increase the damage of a Rising Sun Kick and therefore the healing of Rising Sun Kick because you're running Ancient Teachings. Your tier set also increases the damage of Rising Sun Kick and gives you chances of getting resets. So now, running that build, because you're running Mastery doesn't give you anything in terms of spinning Crane Kick. Because you're running Mastery and you're relying on Rising Sun Kick, depending on how much Mastery you have, which in my case, I had shitloads, spinning Crane Kick was not a button that I would want to press because it just wasn't doing healing. It was far better for me to just fish for Rising Sun Kick resets. And it's based on how much mastery you have, right? The more mastery you have, the more Rising Sun Kick is gonna be stronger. So I would be like doing these trash mobs and I would be pressing like target pawn blackout kick trying to get Rising Sun Kick resets. Rising Sun Kick was absolutely bonkers strong. It would heal your party for so much, to an extent that it felt like all you would do as a Mystery or Monk for the whole dungeon would just fish for Rising Sun Kick, and Rising Sun Kick would do majority of your healing because your Shaden's Gift is not doing a whole lot. So you just fish for Rising Sun. You literally just live and die based on Rising Sun Kick. Like everything else felt almost like irrelevant. Obviously, you have to think about cooldowns and things like that, blah blah blah. But everything else in terms of healing was just all about Rising Sun Kick. And I don't mind that you're not gonna spin to win the whole dungeon. I think most people are probably relatively happy about. What I don't like about that build is that it feels like everything else does nothing and Rising Sun Kick does everything. It feels really weird. Like there should be a middle ground, in my opinion, where like, your Shaylun's feels better and stuff like that, but like and it's still really strong. You can do that build and do insanely well. Like it just feels almost gimmicky, kind of. It almost feels almost gimmicky. So they didn't do anything about it this week. They didn't do anything about it this reset, so we'll have to see. We'll have to see. Because initially I was really excited about it, but after playing it, I was like, holy shit, you literally just do everything with Rising Sun. You're essentially replacing Spinning Crane Kick for Rising Sun Kick. And at least in Season 1, you were spin to win and trash, and then you were playing normally for bosses. With a lot of mastery, if nothing changes, you probably play Mistweaver like the same for everything, trash and bosses. Maybe you spin to win for damage. Maybe you would spin to win for damage, but like healing wise, Rising Sun Kick was doing all the heavy lifting. Like all the heavy lifting. It was kind of wild. It was kind of wild. So this is what I mean about PTR changing builds like every single week. Like there's been crazy builds for Holy Paladin, there's been crazy builds for Mistweaver. I don't think this build is gonna survive though. It was not intended. I don't think they were intended. I really expected. I really expected them to nerf Morning Breeze. I think Morning Breeze is a big culprit in this as well. I really expected them to nerf Morning Breeze and hopefully buff your Shaylons. I was expecting something like that. Right now, it feels very gimmicky. Like, don't get me wrong, man. I like that Rising Sun Kick has power. I like that. I think it's cool. But play this build on PTR and you'll soon realize that it's literally just one button. You're playing for Rising Sun Kick. Your Shaylons does fuck all. Everything does fuck all healing. And you're just tunneling into Rising Sun Kick. Like it's almost like reduced to one button. And I know that sounds really weird because Spinning Crane Kick is kind of like that on live servers. But it's only mainly for trash, right? That build, you would play the same exact thing for like trash and bosses. The tuning is not right for it yet, in my opinion. But I don't mind the gameplay. I think the gameplay is fine. I think the gameplay of focusing your like, Tiger Palm, Blackout Kicks, Rising Sun Kicks. I like Rising Sun Kick hitting for a lot. I think it's fucking fantastic. But your other toolkits, your other abilities should also, do stuff. Let's go. Shit. I don't know. Maybe I should put... I don't know. We'll see how much mana we have. Maybe I should put... reduce mana cost. I think it'll be fine. I'm hoping to do a video, like an updated video. I just need to retest. I need to test Farseer here, and then I want to retest Disc as well. I want to retest Disco. Disco plebo. What's Wizard Sanctum? Because I placed it, because I feel like I placed Disc. I gave Disc a lot of benefit of the doubt. I feel like I was very, very lenient for disc, placing it in, what was it, 80 or something. I feel like it should have been below that. And I just want to retest it to see if your boy was plebbing. Oh shit. Let's go haste. Shit. Sick. I don't have capacity though.
Alexstrasza charged us with protecting the light pools from the primalists. I pray they have not infiltrated too deep.
Oh, I pulled, my bad.
Eliminate any threat on these sacred grounds.
Dude, I feel like the answer to the chain heal is not really doing. Like, I literally did. I literally did to see how much ancestors would do, but I don't know. Oh my god. Ancestors by themselves? Riptide feels like it's doing shit. Riptide feels way better. Or at least a little bit better. To be honest, I probably should have taken mana reduction as well. It feels nice, to be honest. I think it's kind of nice. It's probably also to do with the fact that I'm running way more haste, and it feels like a much faster healer, right? It's not like you can't run haste on Totemic either, though. But I'm running a lot of haste. Not sure if the Ancestor Chain Heal feels all that crazy, at least in 5 months. I can already tell it's not really lifting bars. The buffs are very good for Resto Shaman. I just think they're probably more aimed at raiding than Mythic Plus, which is fine. Like, look at this. When I press healing rain, sorry, when I press healing stream totem with ancestors up, they shoot out chain heal. It does fucking nothing still. I'm sorry, but maybe with 2 ancestors I probably will do something, but my own chain heals do stuff, but like the ancestor chain heals are... Look at this right now. Wait, I'm gonna wait for this. So I'm gonna wait for Unleash Life and Ancestral Awakening. So I have it here and I press, look, totem. Oh, that's actually, to be honest, not too bad with the chain heal there. Maybe it's not as bad as I think. To be honest, it's not too bad there. It's not too bad. It's not too bad. It's not too bad, actually. I spoke too soon, I think. I spoke too soon. So let's say now. I mean... I'm gonna look at the logs, but I'm definitely not sold on the ancestor chain heal. No, my Druid friend got caught. The guy should be able to res him, no? Yeah, there you go. I think it feels good though. I think it feels good. I think it actually feels good. This might require a little bit more testing though. Oh shit, what is the best way to deal damage with ancestors? There's such a weird thing. I remember it used to be like, if you had ancestors, it was better to proc their chain lightning ability than using lava burst and single target. It was some weird ass shit interaction because your grandpa shoot out not random but different abilities. Might be a different way to do damage on single target. Feeling as good as Mistweaver does? I don't think it's gonna be better than Mistweaver, but I think it's nice that... I think at the very least, I think Farseer is going to be more viable. At the very least. Which I think is going to be really nice, right? Like, this is the Ancestor chain heal. Oh yeah, chain heal feels better because I'm also running Blow of the Tides.
Well done. You have secured the first pool. Now see to the others.
I like it. I actually like it. I think it's cool. That was a huge chain heal from Unleash Life. That was a huge chain heal from Unleash Life and onto a target with Riptide. Because I'm running Flow of the Tides. That I noticed that. I noticed that, baby. I think it's good. I think it feels good, man. Yeah, I think it's alright, yeah. Do I think it's comparable to Totemic though? I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't think Farseer Chain Heal feels that impactful in Mythic Plus. I don't think it feels that insane. But I can feel the Riptides, I can feel the Unleash, like... Unleash Life being better is nice for Farseer, because you kind of rely on Unleash Life, right? To proc your things, so you want it to be good. Yeah, I think it feels good, man. Don't step into my Spirit Link, mage. No, you don't have to. It's not like you fucking almost died! What? No, no. Do you feel like healing has made you more toxic? I feel like healing has made me more toxic. I really genuinely think that. I forgot how fun. I forgot how fun it can be. I genuinely forgot how fun it can be. I don't have any. Wait, the guy disconnected for sure. The guy disconnected. This sucks actually. I've been getting so many disconnects at this part. This actually sucks, bro. Or maybe it didn't disconnect. I like it. I think I like it. It's a lot different because I'm running a bit more haste and stuff like that. I kind of like this, but I still think that Totemic is easier to play, and I think Totemic is gonna be hard to beat in a melee comp. I think Totemic is gonna be hard to beat in a melee comp, so I don't know. I think most people prefer, like, I genuinely think most people who play Totemic, they just like the ease of play of it. I don't know, maybe I'm wrong. Don't have intro for this. Oh, that's like overall damage. Dude, my healing rain is getting overridden by the tier set. Like, I can tell you. The cooldown manager is telling me that I have healing rain, like... The tier set is over, because the buff is the same as a healing rain buff. So I'm getting plebbed here. I think it feels good, man. I think it actually feels good. Holy shit. Oh my god.
Back.
Hey, Musketeer,
I
how
went for the
was
big
it?
walk.
What?
Ouch.
What the hell?
Okay, I'm a little bit tired.
Why are you attacking the
I
monitor?
went for the big walk.
Why are you going for big walk without
I'm
me?
going tomorrow. It was very nice. It was very nice. Very, very quiet today. Not that many people. Hi, Insane. What's up?
Why are you going for walk without me, mouse?
There is a sandwich and an energy drink downstairs.
Nice, I come down after this. Hmm. This felt kind of good, man. Damage was good as well. I mean, it's all acid rain. Riptide was my top heal. Let me see. The ability to remove life from Mr. Druid, not on PTR. Some people... No, are you reading the remove thing? I think it might be something to do with the aura. In terms of for add-ons, they're not actually removing the thing. I mean, Arms Warrior is fucking busted right now. That's just disgusting. That's just disgusting. It's all acid rain. The fuck? Josh, I end up doing so much. Okay, answer the chain heal actually did end up doing a bit more, but I just didn't see it move bars that much, I'll be honest with you. I didn't see it move bars that much, but overall they end up tickling. They do end up tickling. They do, and the average hit is like 14k. Like 14k. They don't move the bars, but over the dungeon you will feel them, right? Riptide felt quite nice, man. I thought Riptide felt quite nice. It felt overall, it actually felt like pretty nice. You think it's worth playing Healing Rain as Farseer? I'm playing Healing Rain partly because I need Acid Rain. So my tier set would actually... If I don't pick Acid Rain, my tier set will not do damage. So you kind of have to do it. So I wanted to try Healing Rain here. How much was it? It was actually... Well, this is with the tier set. Is this with me pressing the Healing Rain? Is this with me pressing the Healing Rain? So this is the tier set and me pressing Healing Rain. Tidewater is not worth it in Mythic Plus. I was kind of assuming that was probably not gonna be worth it. Then again, there's just not good fucking... Yo, Insane. This is PTR, yeah. Yo, Frogish, how are you, man? Wait, is Frogish the person from the guild or is it Froggin? I always forget this. I don't think it's the person from the guild, right? I can't remember, man. I'm random. I don't understand what that means. Is Frog Gishley a person from the guild? Is that assuming you are from the guild? Oh, you're not the guild. Okay. You see, the problem is that the person from the guild makes the exact same joke. He makes the exact same joke, dude. This is why it's like similarities are there, dude, you know? It makes the exact fucking thing. I get it. Shaman season? No, I don't think Shaman is the best in this one, but I think it feels better. I actually think low key that I had a really nice time here with I think Farseer was actually feeling really nice. I think the way this is gonna be possibly going to be like, if you have a melee comp, I think it's hard to beat a melee physical totemic. And if you feel like you don't have a melee comp, if you feel like it's more of a ranged whatever, like you might run, like I can tell you right now, if I have like 2 or 3 ranged on totemic and they don't stack and stuff like that, it feels worse than this. I feel like Farseer feels better when you have like, I had 2 ranged and I thought it was more than fine. So it might be, maybe it'll be something to do with this. I don't know. Maybe they'll be like comp dependent. Maybe it'll be comp dependent more. Because right now I can't separate them. If I'm being honest, I can't really separate them. I don't know. 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 I need more testing on this. I can't really say. Hmm. I mean, the Farseer chain heal didn't seem to move bars all that much, but it does over the duration account for a decent amount. Your ancestors have healing surge. What is it? What is it? If you have an ancestor and you press Riptide, oh, it doesn't heal you on this in this list. It doesn't do it when I fall. Can I just do this one? Yeah, ancestor does. It doesn't include pets. Healing wave. So if I have an ancestor, and if I press Riptide, it casts healing surge on me. It's such a weird interaction with some of the abilities. I don't know. I think I might need to retest a hierarchy to see what the story is. Thoughts on the healers for raid? I haven't tested enough in raid, and raid meta is so toxic, I feel. I don't even know if there's more raid testing. Is there more raid testing happening? 12.1. There's so many changes that I would like to retest properly. I don't think there's gonna be any more raid testing, right? So you just have to guess now. This is what I mean about raid testing stuff. This is what I mean about best healers for raid. It's a meme. Like, these changes for Resto Shaman probably more impactful. Probably they're more impactful for raid than they are for Mythic Plus. But there's no more raid testing. So now you have to kind of guess what's the story. Right? This is what I mean about it. Like, raid testing is so cringe. Raid tier lists are so for healers especially. Healer raid tier lists are so cringe because like you can't raid test this stuff. Shaman got some insane changes. They're probably gonna prop them up really a lot in raid. But you have no way of really fully knowing it. You can only guess. And now there's gonna be 10,000 raid tier lists, raid healer, whatever tier list. Oh, this healer is gonna be. I think this healer might be good because they got so many changes. We were not able to retest it, but maybe it's honestly fucking gambling. It's honestly fucking gambling, dude. Like, at least for Mythic Plus, you get to retest this shit, right? You get to retest it and see what the story is, and even then, it's like it doesn't matter. It's not that big of a deal. If Fire Saint and equally strong, it would be perfect, so you can switch up a little bit. They both felt quite strong. I can't tell. You see, the problem is that with Totemic, I was running a double ranged comp. That's the problem. Totemic, I feel like, is more restrictive in comps. But if you have a full melee physical comp with Totemic, it is a banger, right? Farseer is far less restrictive in my opinion. I'm on the rack server, I think, but I don't think the servers matter that much, insane. The fact that they nerfed the tier set healing rain kind of sucks. They nerfed your tier set. They nerfed your tier set. It lasts for 8 seconds instead of 10 seconds, and they nerfed the absorb by like I think 30%. I don't mind this. You know why I don't mind this? Because I don't like. Okay, this is the best way I would say it. They essentially took the power out of your tier set and placed it into your other abilities, which I think is far better. Because if the tier set would make up for a decent amount of your healing, a lot of that healing is random. The tier set is very random. So if the tier set would account for a lot of your healing, which it kind of does, a lot of that shit is very random. And you're like, okay, please take away some of the power from this random ass tier set and put it into my abilities that are consistent, right? So I am not against the tier set nerfs. I much rather they nerf the tier set, or I would have much rather they made the tier set have a guaranteed way of proccing healing rain, but I don't think that's gonna happen now. I don't think it's gonna happen. I think they're just gonna end up nerfing it and buffing the rest of your spec. I don't think they're gonna. I think it's already too late for that. If you make a video testing Farseer and Totemic more, I probably will test more tomorrow with Farseer and Totemic. I need to retest Discipline Priest. And I think I'm free to retest more. This felt good though. I liked it. I liked it. I think it's bare minimum. It's usable, right? Like, I'm field crafting here to say that like it's gonna be Totemic for melee and Farseer for non-melee, but I think Shaman changes are great. They make Farseer more viable, more usable, but I can't tell which one's gonna be the go-to. I would need to run like a couple of more dungeons and higher dungeons to see. You know. Can you give me the breakdown of the insane changes? They don't seem to be too impactful to me. The changes are more, so they buffed the shit out of your Riptide in terms of initial heal and the periodic heal. They gave you a talent, which I think is going to be really insane in Raid. Healing Stream and streaming Storm Stream Totem extends the duration of your active Riptides by 3 seconds. So they're buffing your Riptide, they're giving this talent that allows you to have you more Riptides. They buffed Chain Heal from Farseers by a lot for the Grandpa Chain Heals, which I think might be more impactful in raids. I don't know, maybe impactful a bit more in raid and stuff like that. What else did they do? They buffed the crap out of you on Leash Life and Earth and Accord, which was absolutely needed because this talent would have died if nothing would have happened. Hello, Hypro. Hello. Unleash Life would probably have died if there was no changes to it, which is great for Farseer because you want to run Unleash Life as Farseer, or you have to run Unleash Life as Farseer. They also buffed Earth and Accord to work additive instead of multiplicative, which is actually really nice as well. They made Healing Rain heal 6 people instead of 5, which is huge in raid, especially for Totemic. Which is why I'm not saying that Farseer is going to be the way to go in raid, because 6 targets with Totemic feels very kind of juicy, right? They moved your Wave Speaker's Blessing so it's easier to pick up. So you could make an argument that in raid, whether it's Farseer or Totemic, you could run a build where you rely on Riptide spreading. You have a talent here to extend Riptide duration. You have talents like Undercurrent to increase your healing with the more Riptides you have. You have talents like Tidewater, so when you cast Healing Rain, each ally with your Riptide is also healed. So there's a lot of things, especially in raid, where the more Riptides you have, the more healing you're going to be doing, right? And the fact that Riptide is healing for more, the fact that you have talents like this, which I think is going to be a banger, especially in raid. I actually don't think this is going to be even used in Mythic Plus. I was just running it just for the memes, but I don't know, maybe. So you could make a really solid argument that Resto Shaman is getting some huge increases in like raid content. You could make an argument for that. For Mythic Plus, I don't think it's as big before thing, because like what are you can only have 5 Riptides on targets. You can only have 5 targets. You can only have 5 Riptides. You can only have 5 people healing by your Healing Rain or Surging Totem. In raid, you can have an additional one with 6, right? Like, there's some of these changes that are just not really going to impact you in Mythic Plus as much, but I am really happy about these changes. And I think Resto Shaman is going to be, I think it might be really nice in raid. I think it might secretly be really nice in raid. But the thing is, it's all guesses now because there's no more raid testing. I want to say the Totemic in melee comp is gonna be Juicer and Farseer and not. I want to say that, but I just need more testing. I have a question for you, Mister. If hypothetically it comes to Ireland, will you be able to make some good pink soup? I haven't made pink soup in a long time. But if I hypothetically come down to Ireland, you gotta visit. Especially during summer, man. Summer is great. Winter is kind of. Winter in Ireland is not it, in my opinion. It's too cold. Alright. I need to retest disc. Pink soup is great. For the people who don't know, in Lithuania they make this pink soup, which is made out of like, what is it called? What is that red cabbage? Not red. What is that red vegetable that Dwight Schrute loves in Office? Beets. Is it beets? I can't remember. It's something like that. It's actually really nice. It's actually really nice. This GM Mythic Plus drama is crazy. I'm so invested. Dude, the guy's gonna lose his job for sure. For sure, the guy's gonna lose his job. I think. I think that's actually insane for a GM to do that.
I think it's beetroot, yeah. I think it's insane. The guy is like, the thing is that you're not sure if the guy's done it before or not. Like, first of all, they must have been, they, first of all, like, there must have been, like, the people must have bragged about it. Initially the post was made on Reddit by a guy who said, who found this log. They found this log with this ability, death test or something like that. There is no shot. There's like, how do you come across this one ability in a log? I feel like that's so like insane find. Like the amount of logs that there are is like, I don't know. And it's like, it's just this one ability that you need to look for. I feel like they bragged about it or something, and someone was like, okay, I'm gonna check out this log or something. Or maybe it was just insane. They found the sixth one. Maybe it was just an insane thing. First of all, like, why would you even log? If the guy didn't log this, no one's gonna, like, what's scary about this is that how many times has this happened? The guy could be fucking doing this 24/7, bro, right? The guy could be doing this all the time. Like, that's the thing. You don't know. Because, like, why would you even log the key? If you didn't log the key, or even if it was private, no, like, no one would be able to figure this out. No one will be able to figure this out properly. The random was logging? Oh my god, that is crazy. I bet you the guy has done that more times. I bet you. I bet you there's been, like, he should have been in time, so he checked the timer. From what I'm aware of, they did the key and they missed one trash bag. They were doing Nexus Point and they missed one of the Arcanists on the left side, so they finished the key and they're like, fuck, we missed a trash bag. We're not gonna time this. And they asked the GM, like, can you just kill the mob for us? And he did. That's my understanding of what has happened in the thing. To be honest, Farseer actually felt better than I thought. I actually was enjoying Farseer a lot. To be honest, getting a good amount of haste feels so good. It feels so good, man. Yeah, he ended up, I think for the boss, he ended up doing like the last million damage for the boss. I don't think it was a full, let's kill the boss. They were like, oh, they're running out of time. Let's do the last, I think it was like the last 1 or 2 million of it. So it's like super weird. It's not like the guy was like going around and killing everything for them. From my understanding, it's like they killed the last 2 million HP of the last boss, and then they killed the Arcanist. So it's super weird. So the GM was just there, checking how they're doing. The GM was there, checking their key. They're like, oh, they're doing okay. Oh, wait, they're falling behind. Boom, let's kill that. Oh shit, they missed the trash bag. Boom, let's kill that. That is fucking insane. That is insane. That is crazy, bro. What they need to do is they need to check every single log key of that party. No, they don't. I think you can't trust any, like, they could have bunch of keys done with like no logs and the GM helping them. It's fucked. It's fucked. It's like I'll be honest with you, all of those people who were involved, they could have something like this happening for months, man. Who knows? They could have that. Okay, let's do. I'm gonna do disc. I'm gonna do disc. I need to retest this key and then maybe a couple of more. We'll be right back. I need to get some energy drinks and some food. BRB, BRB. Sorry about that, boys and girls. I had to grab a sandwich because I haven't eaten anything today. To survive. To survive. Let me do the disc priest testing and maybe we'll do more shaman later on. Because I'm very unsure where to place this priest. I'm very unsure about where to place this priest. There are a couple of builds for disco. I don't know. I don't know. Hmm. Mythic tier list? Yes. Type in estimation mark tier list. It's not gonna change. I'm gonna update it for this week because there's been some really impactful changes to some healers. They are probably going to change their gameplay, but I don't think the tier list is gonna change all that much. But I think the gameplay is possibly going to change quite a bit. There's no gems on PTR, unfortunately. I don't know why. You have to either transfer it from live servers on your character, or craft, like pick up a profession and craft. It's so weird. It's so weird. It's so weird. I don't know. Dude, I've been testing. Look at the amount of builds I have. I don't know if you can see it. You can't really see it. Look at the amount of builds I've been testing for fucking disc, man. It's just insane. And I still don't know what the build. Like, I feel like Oracle might. I feel like Oracle might be better, but like, there's so many different versions, man. Let me see what people are plebbing with. This build is relatively popular. This build that I have here. There's also Void Weaver plebiness. This is one popular build for Oracle. Then there's another build that takes away the shadow side and goes all the way to the non-shadow side. Which one do I try? Which one do I try? Sorry. Hmm. Let me see some of the latest. I kind of like this straight away. I kind of like this because I would like to have harsh discipline. I like this already. I like this already. July 17th is the last run here. There's not a lot of people testing stuff. I don't know. I honestly don't know. I think we just try this for the heck of it and see what the story is. Yeah? Something crazy? Yeah? Guten Tagen. Yeah, that sounds good. Guten Tagen, guten Tagen. They did buff penance. They did buff penance though. And they did buff grim deliverance, so that should be... I mean, I'm just gonna use the procs for that anyways. Alright, let's try this one. Maybe I'm gonna try Void Viva one more time. Maybe I'm gonna try Void Boy. Void Boy. I think I would like a little bit more haste, but I don't think I'm gonna find that. Let's roll. Let's roll. Shit, that's not what I meant. There's no parties. There's no parties. They nerfed Void Shield, but they buffed your penance. El Penance. There's a decent amount of Void Weaver boys plebbing out as well. I feel like Atonement is still very much, or at least a little bit, lackluster. Why don't we try a full non-shadow build? Nah. This ability, holy damage increase by 10%. I don't want this. I'm just gonna do that for the convenience sake. Oh my goodness. We have a full team. We just needed we just needed a Balres, but just don't die. I think I'm gonna need to try a Void Weaver. I feel like with this build I don't even press Shadow Word that. I feel like I don't even press Shadow Word, doesn't this? Yo, Kerrigan, how are you doing? Farsia felt pretty good actually. I can't decide if it's better than Totemic, but I think it's definitely better. Actually, I can't even say if it's better because I haven't tested Farseer ever. But it felt pretty good. And I think that's probably the best part about it, right? I think it'd probably be closer. Like I wanna say that do I take haste? I think I'm gonna take haste here. No, actually I'm gonna go crit. I wanna say that Totemic and like melee comp is probably gonna be hard to beat. But I think it feels pretty good. I think Totemic in melee comp is gonna be hard to beat. It's in it's right where you are, actually. It's right where you are. It's the guy that it's beside the guy that gives keys. Make sure to teleport to Ruby Life Pools. I played with Healing Rain because I wanted Acid Rain. Because if I don't play Acid Rain, with Acid Rain, then my tier set is not going to give Acid Rain to the Healing Rains that proc it, you know. So I end up playing a Healing Rain version. It felt alright. Like I'm sure like You could play without it. It's just kind of it's annoying that you have to pick it, right? To get acid rain from it. I'm trying out a YOLO build. I'm trying out a bit of a YOLO build. This is a bit of a YOLO build. Where the fuck is it? And then I'm gonna try out Void Weaver really quick, but I have that ready already. Maybe do a Holy Paladin as well.
Alex Raza charged us with protecting the light pools from the primals. I pray they have not infiltrated too deeply. Ensure the eggs are safe and eliminate any threat on these sacred grounds.
Oh my god, bro. I definitely need to settle earlier. Dude, this is insane. Oh my god. I feel like I wanted to do probably a smaller. Oh. I'm fucking dead from the casters, dude. This was fucked. Maybe we redo another one. This was fucked. Yeah, this was fucked. I didn't get to set up at all at the start. Oof. Dude, I didn't have the procs, the surging procs, and my single target felt like, well, actually, not maybe single target. I think this is still fine. I'm just here to get a better use of... Dude, my mana is fucking atrocious, bros. Procs, the procs for the spot healing actually feels pretty good. To be honest, it does feel kind of good, man. I don't know. Maybe I was playing. It doesn't feel that. It's just the mana. Like I feel like I just can't cast Radiance. Like fuck me. I'm just gonna get mana here. Most fun, I think. I think Press has been the most fun for me. Can never cast Radiance outside Evangelism. It just feels. They need to reduce it. I feel like they need to reduce the cost. I think I do feel the penance being strong, which I think is nice. But I don't know. Smite feels like it does nothing. Oh man, I should have given you PI. I forgot Jamie's here, bro. I'm plubbing. I do feel the penance, so that's kind of cool. I really like the Surge Light procs, to be honest. I think that actually really does not do it. Surge Light really helps out with the spot healing. It feels like I am banging with it. Maybe it is fine to place it here, to be honest. Maybe it is fine. To be honest, maybe it is fine. Shit. Maybe it's not fine. I'm fucking dead.
Only the strong.
I think we shouldn't pull with the thing. What did I die from? It's cast as well. If the cast, oh my god, if the cast goes off, we're fucking fucked. I am fucking trolling here.
Well done. You have secured the first pool. Now see to the others.
I am trolling here. It feels like I haven't played Priest in like forever. I need those Surgelite procies to be... Jesus Christ, bro. Okay, the single target felt really... Like, I need to bank my procs a bit better. Okay, that was alright.
Clearing them out. Do not let the primalists desecrate this hallowed space.
To be honest here, if you get the right procs and stuff, I think the throughput is there. I think the throughput is there. I wanna say it's there. I think maybe it's not bad placing it here. Oh man, I thought I could have time to get some mana there. He wants to skip all this shit. I'm stuck. I think it's more of a user error than anything else. Now I have 2 procs of the thing, so anyone that needs healing, get ready. Yeah, to be honest, if you just get used to it, it's probably fine, man.
You are almost to the master of these means. Hurry onwards, champion.
Yeah, I think it's fine. I think it's fine. I think I was just misplaying at the start. I just need to really be smart about using the procs. I just need to really be smart about using procs, and it actually kind of is fun. I nearly pulled the dragon. Holy shit! They want to. They want to. Actually, to be honest, I want to pull the dragon. But whatever. Because that was like the most damage. The mage is getting hit. Holy shit, that's crazy. Damn, we nearly got screwed there. I actually kind of like the procs things as well. I think this is kind of fun. It's just mana needs to be addressed, and I think it will actually be kind of fun. Genuinely. Mm-hmm. 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 I think we have to kill the ad. Hmm. Hmm. I kind of want to get mana here, but I don't think I'll be able. Yeah. Okay, it doesn't feel. I think it's alright. I think it's alright. I just didn't play that much for the Surgelite procs before. And I feel like I need to play more towards that. Dude, I nearly fucking died. Hmm. Holy shit. Hmm. 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 I feel like the spot healing with Surgelite actually feels pretty impactful, but I don't like it to be somewhat run. Oh my god, he attacked me and I got the damage thing. We don't have a res. It's a reset angle. It's a reset angle unless someone has cables. Oh shit, he said he wanted to resurrect me there later, but it's too late. It was too late. It was too late. We could just do it again. I need to watch out where the dragon is coming from, because I've seen this happen multiple times. To be honest, I think it's... I feel like I'm having a much better time with priests in this case. I don't know. I feel penances, man. I feel the penances. Now I literally can't do anything. You can just outrange it. Dude, this has potential to be the least or one of the shortest dungeons here. To be honest, I think it was kind of fine. I think it was kind of fine, to be honest. The guy just left. We haven't killed 4% yet. Hmm. I think it was kind of fine. Oh, the big juicy one. Yes. Let's see. Oh, it doesn't want to take the big juicy one. Oh, it doesn't want to take the big juicy one. Let's fucking go, brother. Dude, what the fuck? I'm literally not doing anything. Oh, you're dead. Dude, it feels okay when actual shit hits the fan. This is fucking you just you're so reliant on Surge of Light now, I feel. At least with what I'm playing. You're dead. If you ever this, oh my god, it's actually insane how much. Dude, your Surge of Lights are crazy. Okay, that's good to know. It's a weird playstyle. It's just a weird playstyle. I just need to like. It's not really Surge of Lights. It's just, you know, Grim Deliverance. Not Grim Deliverance, but basically Shadowman's. It feels like I have to really rely on that, and he actually does insane healing, spot healing. But then for like AoE situations, I'm not sold on the AoE everything. I don't know. I don't know. Piece of loot, infuse stuff. Oh, this is actually an upgrade. I actually needed it. It's interesting. It's interesting. It's interesting. I could have done way more damage on the thing. You got beat by a tank. The tank's up wrecking. Oh, God. Oh, no, no. Yeah, but it's good practice for me as well on the thing. Void got nerfed. Atonement technically got buffed because your penance is doing more stuff. I feel like I feel like I need to track search procs. I feel like I need to track. Sorry, I'm tracking search box already. It's just I need to track it way more. Because hard casting Shadowman can sometimes feel a little bit cringe. But yeah, this is a weird playstyle. I thought it was actually pretty okay. I think mana-wise could be used a little bit. I kind of would like... You talk already about Resto Shaman buffs? We did talk about Resto Shaman buffs. They're good. They're good. I think Fire Save felt pretty nice as well. Is there a way to check the buffs have like how many stacks of Maelstrom so I can send my spenders more effectively? I think a lot of people might use like add-ons for power tracking and stuff like that. Let me see what you have. I don't know why your damage was so low. You have all the tier sets. I think that's more than enough. All you need is the tier sets and just pleb out. Like you have everything. A lot of people just I'm not sure what the best trinkets are for damage, but it doesn't matter because all I want is to see which one I feel is better. Mana for Oracle could definitely be addressed. Resto Shaman buffs are really nice. Especially, I really want to test Resto Shaman in Mythic Plus, in Raid, but... I feel like the AoE healing, I don't know. I feel like... So, I feel like I should have played... Like, I wasn't tracking my Surge Light procs and stuff like that. But I feel like I could do some nice spot healing and stuff like that. But once there's like 2 or 3 people that need healing, like really a lot of healing, and I need to do AoE healing on Oracle, it feels a little bit iffy. It feels like I should still have better ways of getting it. I don't know. It feels like I should still have better ways of... Smite feels like you're just pressing it. I don't know why you're pressing Smite. Partly to Surge Light. Smite feels like shit. Oh, you offhand a scale to different one? Shit, how? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, what the fuck? Why is that? Maybe I'm gonna do one. That is super weird. That must be it, man. That must be like lower weapon. Why is it not scaling up for you? Should I try out Void Weaver as well for the memes? Hmm. I feel like I could have played. I feel like at the start I was playing like nothing. I was playing like a pleb. I feel like at the start I was playing really bad. I think this with a couple of more changes could be good. I think it needs to do more atonement transfer. I think it needs to do more atonement transfer in Mythic Plus. It just feels weird in AoE. When you have like 3 or 4 people that need healing, it just feels. I don't know, it feels weird. It feels like I'm reliant on like fucking Shadow Man to do some of the heavy lifting. It's like you don't want to press that. Like, I don't know. I don't know. Like, it just. I miss the days. I honestly feel like they should go back to the days where Atonement had 5-man scaling. And not none of this like healing is reduced more than 5 targets. I feel like that's not. I don't know. I like. I don't understand why they went away from it. They always want to have this whole thing of like scales away from more than 5 targets instead of like in Mythic Plus Atonement does this much healing. In Raid Atonement does this much. Like they could have done that for like most of the healers out there. They could have done that for Renewing Mist. Renewing Mist doesn't really do, like, outside of modifiers and stuff like that. They could have done that for Renewing Mist. They could have done that for all the HOTS for Resto Druids. They, like, I don't know, maybe they think it's too messy. Maybe they think it's too messy to keep different modifiers. Like, I definitely think there should be different modifiers for Raid and Mythic Plus. Because right now you just have all this, like, fucking tomfoolery. Tomfoolery, man. Maybe they thought it was too messy, or maybe they think that like if you're a Mythic Plus player, you feel like, oh, my atonement is pumping in Mythic Plus, and then I go to raid and it's like, what? My atonement's doing nothing. But I don't think that's that big of a deal, right? I don't think it's that big of a deal. Like I think this was part of their explanation is that if you log into a character and you do raid in the Mythic Plus, it feels so much more different or something. I think that was partly what they're referencing, which I feel like is not really that big of a deal. I feel like people can get used to that. That's the only way to make it work, man. That's the only way to make it work. Because you could buff Atonement by... If you genuinely buffed Atonement for Disc right now, I think it would be a fucking banger. You're using offensive penances. Your spot healing actually feels pretty decent. With these. It feels pretty decent. And then when you get your Surge of Light, you actually feel like, whoa, free spot heal. It feels very similar to what Life Spark Preservation is. It feels very similar in terms of that. And if you had bigger atonement transfer, you could deal with like AoE situations better. And I think it would be, I think that would be it. I honestly think that would be like, let's go. Send it. Send it. Like literally send it. Yeah, Shadowman costs so much mana. Mana is also an issue. Sorry. Mana is also an issue. Buff Atonement, reduce mana, and I think Disc is a juicer in Mythic Plus. I honestly think Disc is a juicer in Mythic Plus. Mana is like Oracle is still pretty much the most mana intensive healer, like quite a big um big plebiness. Mana is just this can heal only with Shadow Man. It's just yeah, it's purely a raid mythic plus balance issue right now. It's purely that. It's purely. I don't even know why I press smite. Smite literally does nothing. It literally does, like, in terms of lifting bars, it does nothing. I think it's like a minuscule. It literally just feels like whole obviously there's a lot of talents attached to smite and stuff like that. But it literally feels like it does fuck all. Like I said, if atonement was buffed and you could deal with these AoE situations better, I think, and then fix mana issues, Oracle is set. Because I don't mind these. I like Shadowman. Shadowman seems to be like this decent amount of power attached to Shadowman. Like I've been playing Disc a little bit wrong. I was like, oh, this perk, like Shadowman seems to be like get you out of these hairy situations, because your atonement transfer surely won't. So I've been kind of like plebbing. I should have been casting more some of this. Should I try Void Weaver? I don't think Void Weaver is better than Oracle. Should I retry Void Weaver, or do I just go and try something like Holy Paladin or Resto Shaman again? I don't know. I don't think Void Weaver is gonna be better than Oracle. I think they both suffer from the same issues with atonement transfer. Like, I don't think it's worth it. I'm playing Discus Farm Shadow Man, doing direct heals feels bad, yeah. Yeah. Warrior can never be good without atonement, yeah. 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 I mean, that's the thing, Void Weaver is a pure atonement thing. I feel like they're close. I don't think they're far away. I just think that Blizzard should. Actually, maybe they're further away than I think, because I think Blizzard needs to rethink how they balance Mythic Plus and raids. And I think it's very evident. Resto Druid is a prime example of this right now. Discipline Priest is a prime example of this right now. I think Mistweaver is also kind of becoming a little bit of an example of this as well. It just feels like abilities that should do more in Mythic Plus should do more, like your Hots as a Resto Druid or your Atonement as a Discipline Priest. And in Mythic Plus, they should scale down, right? They need to find a better way. I think it's becoming more and more. It's becoming more and more of an issue. I've been seeing there's at least 2 or 3 healers right now that are severely suffering from this. Someone's asking me where I got the gems. I think I placed discipline a little bit too high in the A tier. I think it should be lower. I think it should be a little bit lower. I don't think it's better than Resto Shaman, Press Evoker, Holy Paladin. I don't think it's better than those healers. In terms of pure healing. I don't think so. But their damage, But I don't think it's that bad. I don't think it's as bad as Resto Druid. Arguably Holy Priest. Let me see if Holy Priest still has the issue with the bug. I should try a Holy Priest again, to be honest. Let's see. Where is my... Oh no. I don't want the benediction to be here. Wait. Oh shit, I did some weird ass play here. Wait, this has getting too extreme. Every healer is expected to play like discipline now and spam heals on 20 people at the same time. Oh, what the hell is going on here? Wait. Oh no. Yeah, you still can't consume it. You still can't consume it. Should I do a Holy Priest, Plebinus, or Holy Paladin, or Prez, or Resto Shaman again? Maybe I just leave it for tomorrow. I do want more and maybe leave it for tomorrow. They did both your prayer of mending and they both chop prompt. Where the hell is prompt? Prompt prognosis. But I feel like that's almost kind of weird, man. I think those both are kind of weird. I don't think they're gonna. It's like you're buffing prayer mending, the healing the prayer mending does. So you want to send prayer mending on cooldown, and then in buffing prompt prognosis, which actually means that you kind of want to wait to send it until a person needs healing. It's a little bit like locking in. They're fighting against each other in terms of the thing. Is there anything stacked that people are trying PTR? Yes, you can go. I'm gonna find it to you. You're playing enhancement, right? Play whatever this build is. Usually, it's not 100% on PTR, but usually it'll be good. Dude, I got a notification for someone who want to collaborate, and how do I get? I miss all of these collaboration notifications, man. Just because I don't have my Twitch open. Oh, whatever. Holy Priest or Holy Paladin or Resto Shaman. I think Farseer felt good, man. I actually think I had better time with Farseer because the totemic testing that I did was with like a range comp. It was with a range comp. I felt like I was. I thought Farseer was actually. I feel like I want to do the Farseer key. I thought it was good, man. But let's do. I haven't done Paladin one. I want to check out Paladin again. I know they buffed your Holy Shock, but it's technically still don't like it's still not like people are pressing, but I feel like the difference is not that big, so you can still just press Holy Shock. I feel like you can still just press Holy Shock, man. Fuck it, the difference is not that big. It ain't that big, baby. Whoa, people are running because they're doing the no Holy Shock cleverness. Yeah, but I don't know about that. I feel like this is the build that I was running. But you can't run out of mana with Virtue. You can't run out of mana with Virtue, I feel. Let me try one more Holy Paladin Juiciness. Let me try Holy Paladin Juiciness. And maybe another Farseer Resto Shaman. Maybe Farseer Resto Shaman. I think I was running like a crazy build last time. I think I was running like a crazy build. Like I was running something. I was running something wild. Yeah, I was running something crazy. I'm gonna press Holy Shock. I'm gonna press Holy Shock. I know, wild. I know. I mean, you have to actually kind of put. You actually have to kind of put a lot of points to press Holy Shock. You actually have to kind of put in a decent amount of points to do this. Do I play Lara the Martyr? Is that whole shock talent? Yeah, we could Divine Toll too. Yeah, but I feel like Divine Toll, I don't know. I'm like not sold on Divine Toll either. How do I pick up Glorious? Oh yeah, I had this running. I'm gonna run double bacon build. I'm gonna run double bacon build and I'm gonna press Holy Shock. Because I don't think the difference between Holy Shock and no Holy Shock is... but do I play Lion the Martyr? Yeah. Ringing of the Heavens, you mean, right? I don't think I need this, though. Why not? Should I play Light the Martyr though? No, let's play. Let me see. That's my healing. Do I have logs of anyone else's? Let me see if anyone's tested lately once. Mm, 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 mm. I don't know if I want to run Virtue though, that's the thing. I don't want to run Virtue, I want to check out how it feels with a non-virtuoso build. Like, what did they take? They took the Judgment talent, which I'm still not 100% sold. Don't know if I like that now. Maybe? There is some crazy builds. There are crazy builds that focus on not pressing Holy Shock ever. Like, there are builds just focus on not pressing it. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, 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 mm. I'm overthinking this. I'm overthinking this. Fuck it, we'll run it like this. Wait, actually, are we gonna run it like this? We'll run it like this, boys. This needs to be... This needs to change, I feel. Mm, 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 mm. Alright, let's roll. Holy Shock is alive! Holy Shock is alive! I need to double check if I scale up on this. It's alive. I need to remember how the fuck to play this, bro. I mean, Holy Paladin is kinda as, right? Holy Paladin is kinda as. It's not too bad. I just need to go toilet. I think I'm just gonna play that build here. Let me buy it. Let me buy it. Maybe not, because Holy Shock is cheaper now, so I could just send Holy Shocks for damage. Mm, 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 mm. I need to see if these are gonna scale up, man. Last time they scaled up and the weapons and stuff like that, but maybe this shit has changed. Let me just double check it. Holy Paladin is a juicer. Is a juicer. I don't know if Blizzard's gonna do anything now about the whole shit, because I feel like you can just be like, fucking, I'm just gonna play Holy Shock. Right. 334, 334, 334, 334, 334, 334. Alright, all of my things are juicing up. I'm gonna try this out. I'll be right back. Holy Paladin. Feeling very tired. This might be my last one. I don't know. We'll have to see. I'm feeling very, 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 very tired. Tired. Tomorrow I can retest Holy Priest. Tomorrow I could retest Holy Priest. I think Oracle is being pushed. I can retest. I kind of want to retest Farseer Resto Shaman again. Farseer Resto Shaman. I want to retest it again. Who am I missing? Maybe Prez. Maybe Prez as well. I like the Emerald Blossoms build for Prez. I genuinely think Prez is probably the most fun healer for me right now. I don't know. I like Shaman, but that's just because I like Shaman in general. I think Prez is really fucking fun though. I think Prez is really fun. I need to retest Holy Priest though. Oh wait, is Insane still here? There's no different friend list for the thing. If Insane's still here, if he wants to retest again, we can YOLO. Mistweaver is still looking good. It's like there's a new build that is... There's a new build that is a bit weird, but it's doing numbers. It's doing really good healing and damage, I feel. The best healer so far that I tested is Mistweaver. I'm gonna retest Holy Paladin again, but Mistweaver, Holy Paladin, Resto Shaman, and Prez. Those are the healers that felt for me like they have really strong output right now. And then all the other healers, it felt like there could be something done to fix some of the issues. We need a Bloodlust. We need a Bloodlust. We need a Bloodlust. Do I just invite it and just not go without Bloodlust? Decided to get a new car. I was thinking about it for like a month. I'm just too lazy to do all the testing because it's a big investment, you know. What's the tier list of most fun healers? Monk has fallen with the latest build. Any Bloodlusters? Monk has fallen with the latest build, and I explained it like I'll explain it in the video as well why I don't think the new build is that fun. I think Paladin has risen because Holy Shock is more usable, so I feel like you can still use it. The difference isn't that big, I think. I tested Shaman and I like the Farseer. I like Resto Shaman Farseer. So that has climbed up. I don't like the most popular I don't like Oracle Holy Priest. The most popular build right now for Holy Priest is Oracle. And a lot of them might not take Prayer of Healing, and they might not take Light Weaver. I think that's a super boring. I think it's probably the most boring build for me. That build, Oracle Holy Priest, without Prayer of Healing, without Light Weaver, because you don't have the interaction. Like it's just very generic point and click healer. Almost too generic for me. So I don't know. I think Discipline Priest is kind of fun, but it just needs to be tuned. It needs to be tuned, and it could be an it could be an absolute banger. I feel like Discipline Priest could be like top, like a top fun healer with a couple of changes, like genuinely. Prez is probably my number one in terms of fun. I think the new builds and the tier set is so fun. I think it's so fun. We're just not gonna find a Bloodlust, I think. This Prisma economy needs to be helped too. Yeah, like we talked about this already, but if they buff your atonement specifically for Mythic Plus, so your AoE healing through atonement would feel better, and they fix the mana issues for Oracle this priest, I think this priest would be an app like super fun. I think it would be super fun. I think it would be a super fun top 3 healer, probably most fun. Right now, I'm like I honestly feel like Prez is probably my most fun right now. I think it feels the most complete. I feel like it feels like the most complete. Like I won't even like I changed a couple of things, but not like I would change a couple of things, but I don't know. I just had so much fun with it. Surprising amount of fun. Am I missing a healer? I liked Farseer. I tried Farseer for the first time in a very long time. I kind of missed. I thought it was fun. It's just the problem is that like the problem that even goes for like top end Mythic Plus pushers as well. If you have to work so much harder on Farseer versus Totemic and the result is not worth it, or it's slightly better, like people will still pick Totemic. It actually what happened in season 1 as well, partly. Because Totemic is so chill and Farseer is more involved. Or at least a little bit. Oh, this was something else. I don't see so many for disc. I think the big issue for disc is the atonement scaling. I think Plus are trying to do this whole thing where like above 5 targets your atonement scales less and less is not the right way to do it. I think it's not. It can cause issues where sometimes you just want to have like not a lot of atonements and stuff like that. It's I don't know. Where's the warlock? He's in the he's in Silvermoon Bazaar. Because I think right now, like, Resto Druid is also really suffering from that. Like, Resto Druid should have, like, I don't know, like, a decently larger, like their HOTS should feel a lot stronger in 5 months, I feel. But they're super scared about doing, like they can't buff HOTS because it could be really OP in raid, right? They're really scared about that as well. I think the Warlock's not coming, man. I think the Warlock's not coming. I think they should make a cap on how many atonements you can have at a given time, but those have atonement given. No. Cap on atonement, dude, bro. Just stop. Dude, imagine trying to apply atonement on a person that's about to die and oh shit, you have a cap on it. No. They tried to do something like this with Glimmer, capping Glimmer and stuff like that, and I feel like that was just. I feel like it's just. It's just capping anything just feels pretty bad. They tried to do something like this before. It's just, it ends up feeling like you're being punished. Okay, I need to see what the Warlock is. I didn't, like, I don't understand. I thought their previous fix was actually pretty good, man. Atonement has different scaling in Firemans and different scaling in raids. I thought that was good. I didn't think that was that bad. I don't know, maybe there is like some negatives to it. Maybe there is some negatives to it. We need to consider which hero is going to pair with Prot Paladin and the other DPS at the moment. I actually think I'm actually willing to bet the Prot Paladin is not going to be meta. Here, first of all, the meta is actually at 0.5 patches, right? The meta is not actually determined on PTR. It's actually determined like 1 or 2 months into the actual patch itself. And it's actually genuinely bad to be OP at the start of the season because I feel like you're just gonna catch. You might be meta for the start of the season, and then you like historically speaking, I feel like you can end up being meta for the start of the season and then get fucked over for the end. It happened to Brewmaster. It happened to Resto Shaman before. It happened to Resto Druid before. It's crazy. It's crazy. It's actually not good. It's actually not good to be OP at the start of the season. Unless you want to be OP unless you only play the game for 1 or 2 months, then it's good. But if you're looking for the long haul, it's not good. It's not good if you're looking for the long haul. I'm going to be playing. Oh no, I just realized. I just realized my trinket is not showing up. I'm pressing holy shock. I'm pressing holy shock. Oh, it just hard cast a flash of light. Holy shit, get me out of here. Holy shit. Mhm. Holy Paladin is fucking good, bro. It's actually fucking good. I don't know, man. I think it's fucking up there, bro. I can already tell. I think it's up there. I think it's up there, man. I think it's up there. No way, bro. They both lagged. They both lagged. Did we reset? Did we actually reset? What do you think? Nah. Holy Paladin is really strong. Honestly, it's really strong. Did I do damage there? It's actually, and the fact that you probably can just fucking send Holy Shock if you need to, like especially if there's not a lot of damage happening or just a little bit healing needed, or on the move or whatever. You literally never really have to press a holy. You never have to hardcast a holy light. You essentially never have to hardcast sorry, flash a light. Jesus, I can't even fucking talk, bro. Which is honestly a pretty nice thing. You just have so many. You have so many instant cast abilities. I nearly got screwed. Wow, 97% mana. Holy moly. If only I was a discipline priest, huh? Could be the Resto Shaman has Holy Paladin if anything will change the season. I think Holy Paladin might be slightly better. I think Holy Paladin might. I think it's maybe compared. I think people are sleeping on Holy Paladin. If I'm being honest with you, it's just people are unsure about what Blizzard is gonna do with the tier set. But Holy Paladin is nice. We really need to kill this guy. If we don't, we're fucked. Yeah, we're fucked. Oh my god, no. He wanted to bloodlust this as well. I could have saved him, it's just I used my thing. I used my what the fuck? I guess it was the cast as well. I think I need to bubble here. I'm getting plugged here. I'm gonna stock these. I used my lay hands previously for no reason. For literally no reason. What? That was a cast, bro. Kind of played it badly there. He wants to redo it. I don't think it's worth. I'm already seeing. Oh, I see this. My trinket is not showing up properly. Hmm. Hmm. My damage is kind of. I should be going like way more into. Did I pick my? I'm not sure if I picked the right. Did I pick my judgment fucking talent? What? I did. Dude, or a master with the ringing, whatever the talent is called, it actually fucking slaps. Oh, terrible there. Paladin is still very much strong. Easily Easily like, honestly high A tier, borderline S tier. Honestly. We're actually so slow killing this. Like pressing Holy Shock when you're running and getting infusions just feels so nice, man. It actually feels so nice. Oh, I'm dead. Because this could like proc anywhere. This is terrible. Watch out. This could explode fucking anywhere, right? We killed the boss, I think. I still think it feels very nice. You don't die on my watch. Not on my watch. Not on my watch. Not on my watch. Achoo! Bless you. Are you sick?
The little girl was growing her middle, and she licked him on the cheek is where you always tell him to sneeze, and he started sneezing.
He always does that. Is that
She
weird?
licked him on the cheeks, and he had to sneeze.
I wish I had my build up ability here. You don't die on my watch. Let's go. I forgot to press Holy Shock for healing, to be honest. It's just, there isn't much need for it still, I feel. I don't know. There's still much, like, I don't know. I think Blizzard is gonna... Resto Shaman still fine. Yeah, Resto Shaman got buffs, so it's actually technically better. Well, it's got buffs and nerfs. The tiers did get nerfed, but... I'm really excited for... Oh shit, I can't get this. For Resto Shaman in Raid. Do we have drums? Oh, I can't tell if there's drums. It almost feels like Paladin has too many instant cast abilities. I don't wanna... What's that saying called? Look at the horses something something. What is that saying? Is any boomers? Horse's teeth or something? I can't remember. Look, a gift horse in the mouth. I think that's the one. I think that's the one. I don't want to be like, whoa, but like, it almost feels like you have Holy Shock, you have Instant Flashlight, and you have your Holy Power Spenders, and then the hardcast ability is Holy Light. It almost feels like... Some of these abilities seem to be using... It feels like some of these abilities are filling the gap of, like, I don't know, they're filling the gap of... It feels very strong though. It feels very strong. It's like, at least in Mythic Bliss, it's like top tier, I think. I think. Oh, we need like 6%. Holy moly!
Thank you, champion. The life pools are safe for the moment, but the primalists are still a threat. We must be vigilant, lest we be caught off guard again.
Look at it. Gift horse in the mouth, or in the horse something. Horsey. Horsey. This is not gonna be enough. Is it? Maybe? No, I don't think this gives it 2%. It is not gonna be enough. This warlock is like, are you running more, guys? We're downstairs killing mobs. We're downstairs killing mobs, boys. I could maybe do a holy priest. I could maybe do one more holy priest. One spell too many. It kind of feels like it, man. But I'm not gonna complain. Maybe if I were to complain about something. Maybe if I were to complain about something, maybe I'd do that. Maybe we finish off the holy priest. What do you say? Maybe we finish off the holy priest. Holy paladin felt still very strong. Still very strong. It felt a little bit weird to, because I was doing something where I press holy shock to heal still. I still press holy shock for healing. Let me see how much healing you end up doing. This one was like no damage. I don't understand why this one was like so little damage. I feel like the Prot Paladin, this Prot Paladin was really good. This Prot Paladin was really good. I don't even want to look at this because there was just no damage. I ended up pressing Holy Shock for some of it. I forgot to press Trinket a lot of the times because for some reason my pleb is not showing the Trinket. 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 I feel like my damage. I feel like I tried to focus more on damage, but I feel like I just wasn't doing. I was doing fuck all, man. It feels like I was doing fuck all. Feels like I could squeeze out at least 10 to 20k extra DPS. I feel like I could squeeze out at least. At least. Look at the gift horse and the horse. In the horse. Let's do a Holy Priest one really quickly. It's essentially the last one you need to test. Oh, I should have checked if everything is fine. Holy Paladin is more sustainable than this by farm. Dude. Holy Paladin is like, in terms of pure healing, it's like top tier. I feel like it's like top tier. I don't know if I would place it S tier, but I would place it high A tier. And I'm being very reasonable here, but I would place this like low A tier, high B tier. I'm still giving this priest benefit of the doubt with because there's still a couple of builds I wanted to mess around, so but like right now, if I saw this priest in a dungeon and a holy paladin in a dungeon, I would be like, come down, holy paladin. Heal the part. It's so easy to play as well. Like, it's so easy to play. It's up there with like the easiest healers. Like, it actually is. It actually is. Like, it's up there. I still think I still think Flame Shaper Press with the new tier set. I think it's probably my favorite heal. It's probably my favorite heal in the testing. It's probably my favorite heal in the testing. Or how much it's changed. Do I have... Yeah, I want to see what I want to kind of run here. I mean, this is the most popular build on PTR right now. And this build kills me every time I need to play it a bit. Like, I die inside a little bit when I have to play this. I know it's being over dramatic, but this is hands down the most easy, arguably plebby build in the game. You literally have 3 abilities: Prayer Bending, Serenity, and Flash Heal. And then all of these are here just for fun. All of those are there just for fun. I mean, if they didn't buff Unleash Life for Resto Shaman, Totemic Resto Shaman would be like this. Totemic Resto Shaman would have been like this. I really kind of hope that Archon is gonna be. I kind of hope that you're gonna play Oracle with Prayer of Healing, but you are missing that Juicer Spirit Well. And I feel like if you're gonna play Prayer of Healing, then you can open up Lightweaver. Just feels so empty without Prayer of Healing and Lightweaver. Just feels so empty without me. Archon looking yesterday, I thought it was Jack. I tried out Archon. I thought it wasn't. I didn't think it was bad at all. I just wanted to test out the buffs to Prompt Prognosis and buffs to Prayer Mending, because they technically buffed Archon only talent, and I was like, alright, let's try it. Let's try it. Let's try, mate. It's still broken. It's still broken. Like, look at this. Benediction is still broken. I press my Serenity. I consume my Benediction. Oh, I should actually make this. I should actually make this give me a nice little glow effect. I press my Serenity, I get my Benediction. Ooh, I consume my Benediction. Juicy, juicy, juicy. I press my Apotheosis. I use my Flash Heal. Okay, it's Flash Heal, Flash Heal. I press my Serenity. I get my Benediction. I get 3 Benedictions for the rest of Apotheosis. Like, it's clearly not intended. But even with this, I don't think Holy Priest is... I actually think Holy Priest is better than what people think. I actually think Holy Priest is better than what people think. I really do. I think people are a little bit sleeping on this boy, but I don't think they're sleeping too much on this. A little bit, but not too much. A little bit, but not too much. Let's go straight away for this testing. We're banging out healers here. We're banging out healers. Left, right, center. Bang it out, bang it. Prayer of healing, prayer of mending, prayer of healing and prayer of mending. Watching Dungeons from PTR, why does Blizzard say we want to remove the spiky gameplay from Dungeons but not actually remove the spiky gameplay? It's always been like that. They want to remove the spiky gameplay by increasing the HP of players by 25%. But then they also increase the damage by 25%. So technically it is less spiky, but it's also harder for you to bring up players' HP. But not every healer is like that. Like Holy Paladin can bring up a player's HP from dying to full in a couple of GCDs. Other healers require you to spam, right? What they would need to do is like increase players' HP by like 50% and not increase the damage of enemies. That way it would be like, and then probably reduce the healing in some sort. And that way it would be like you would have to cast like 5 spells to bring up someone to top HP. But that would be a complete different gameplay. And and that would also probably mean that it'll be more about damage than survival. It won't be about surviving one shots and high keys. It might be more about something like, can we time the, do we have enough damage? They've done this in the past. That's what the healer DPS became really important, because they needed healer damage to get through it. So there is positives and negatives to, like, I don't know if there's like one type of healing that every person would agree is the most fun. Do you know what I mean? Whoa, there's NA has woken up, dude. NA has woken up. There used to be times back in the day where healers were so powerful they would top up a person in like any heal, and it was all about who gets to the person fastest. Do you remember that? There used to be times like that as well. Like, I mean, kind of like that right now. I love Holy, but I think it's hard proven and it's need a bit of love from the design team. What heal tank combos felt the best so far? Like, what felt the most fun as opposing to statistically meta? Preservation of Evoker felt the most fun for me so far. Trying Flame Shaper. trying Flame Shaper. Trying Flame Shaper. With some of the new builds. I tried it out with Emerald Blossoms and without it. With the new tier set, with Life Spark becoming stronger. Your tier set gives you extra spot healing. Life Spark gives you extra spot healing. Your Echoes or Emerald Blossoms give you spot healing, right? Because of the Emerald Essence Burst and the tier set interaction. Your damage is fucking wild, especially single target priority damage. Your DPS is very wild, and your healing is very strong. I thought it was. I think it's the biggest underdog right now in Mythic Plus is Evoker. Do I think it's gonna be meta? No. It has a dog shit raid buff. It still has range limitations. People Preservation of Ogres are probably gonna like, dude. What is going on? Is the thing like? Let me see. Wait. Everyone just believing you, boy. Everyone just believing you, boy. They probably see Holy Priest and they're probably like, stop it. Two people joined the group and they left. Two people joined the group and they left, bro. What the fuck? Why do this to me? What was I saying again? I forgot what I was saying again. My head is in shambles. I can't remember. Oh my god, a tank straight away as well? The hell is going on in this world? Prez is good, but it won't be meta. Should raid. Oh yeah. This is what I was gonna say. I think a lot of Prez Evokers are gonna disagree with me, but there is no need for Prez Evoker to have 30-yard range. Change my mind on this. Change my mind on this. Every healer across the board has been simplified, some of them to absolute shit. There is no need for Prez Evoker to have the 30 yards limitation. It's just unnecessary. Like I don't know. I'm gonna die on this hill for the rest of the thing. Can we summon? I think we can summon from here. Because like you look at some of these healers who have legit like 3-button specs, man. Like Prez Evoker is probably like without a doubt the hardest healer to play. Prez Evoker could be simplified to like. Prez Evoker could be simplified a lot. And Prez Evoker could lose 1 or 2 abilities, and it probably still would be the hardest healer because of the range limitations. Because very few other healers have to deal with it. Now, counterpoint. Yes, I know there's healers who have like 20 yards. Resto Shaman, Fireseer, Chain Heal is like 20 yards. It's been increased to 20 yards. Mistweaver, Conduit of Celestial, Conduit ability is like 20 yards. There's elements of every healer spec that has smaller yard abilities than 40 yards. But not to the same as Prez Evoker, where 90% of your abilities has smaller yard. Like doing Ruby Light Pool's last boss on Prez Evoker can be an absolute nightmare. You can have one person in left Africa, you can have right person in China, you can have one person in Afghanistan, and you're like, goodbye. Goodbye, sweet world. Goodbye. And I'm like kind of tired that there's like so many Prez Evoker. I don't know, like I'm not gonna speak for the Prez Evokers, but there's like Prez Evokers don't see that as an issue at all, and I see that as like a crutch to a spec that already has had a hard time. But it's more Mythic Plus related, right? If you're playing Prez, you're probably playing Raid. Like that's what it comes down to. If you're playing Prez, you're probably going to be playing that bad boy in Raid. It is what it is, right? It is what it is. What it is, it is. Let me see if the logs are up. They are. Alright. Are you ready for total meta domination right now? Someone's not ready. Speaking cast that sounds fun. Vasquez Holy Paladin new main? Nah, I'm not gonna play Holy Paladin. I'm thinking about playing, like, I probably will play Resto Shaman. I don't know. I like the Resto Shaman changes. I think Resto Shaman changes are really good for raid. Really good for raid. I actually think there is a chance that Resto Shaman is gonna get nerfed in raid because of those changes. But the problem is, everyone is probably, and it's a perfect time. It's a perfect time. They when ready tank. Wow, ready, let's go. The fun fact is this: there is no more raid testing, so people just have to guess how good the Resto Shaman changes are. So people probably gonna place Resto Shaman in a kind of a shitty, shitty tiers or something like that. But I actually think Resto Shaman could be doing nicely.
Alex Raza charged us with protecting the life pools from the primalists. I pray they have not infiltrated too deeply. Ensure the eggs are safe and eliminate any threat on these sacred grounds.
I'm stuck. Alright, bro. Maybe this is why. Maybe this is why.
Wasn't necessary.
Yeah, we'll just reset. Let's reset. The tank says, oof, my bad, let me try again. Let's roll. This is a stream of second chances, and third chances, and fourth chances, and fifth chances, and seven. Honestly, this is a stream of take as many chances as you need. Let's roll. Why is my camera so dark? Dude, they're giving healers an absorb trinket that resets on players' deaths. Do you think that could be used to sabotage?
And eliminate any threat on these sacred grounds.
Oh, you got casted on, man. Please. Please, boys, don't be like this. I actually don't know. Did he get casted on or did he die? It looked like Dude, without the fucking thing, I feel, yeah, we're dead. We just didn't kill it, dude. This is a spicy ass. Oh, my trinket, man. I mean, it's not that bad. It's not that bad, man. It honestly isn't that bad. It might actually be better than Resto Druid. No. Dude, I feel like this was crazy pull. This is crazy pull. This guy's going fucking... This is crazy. And it literally aligns perfectly. And it literally aligns perfectly with the thing. Was that Shadowman of Gods? I mean, that is crazy that he's able to heal this. That's actually pretty impressive, not gonna lie. It's actually, I think it's... I think Holy Priest is very underrated. Dude, Prayer Mending actually heals for a decent amount. The initial heal is not that bad. I mean, I went out of mana because that was an insane pull that he did. That's actually the first person I've seen who did this pull with the dragon and the earthquakey dude. I've not seen anyone do that before. Not sure if that was intended or not. We have a res, but I think the guy DC'd, man. I think there's a chance that the guy is DC'd. You have no idea how many people have died from the glacier just falling. I think it's a latency issue. I have 44 seconds. Wait. I have 44 seconds. 50. I have 50 seconds of Holy Fire Dot. This guy's about to be Holy Fired. I don't think Holy Priest is banned. I don't think it's bad, man. Can I get through this?
Good work, champion. Now that you have secured the pools below,
Resto Shaman Mythic Blues. Is my list most important Patreon? Yes. HV seems so weak from watching he was causing on press with far from optimal play. Oh, the Dawn's optimal play, man. You told me that there was no reason to press the thing. Holy Paladin is gonna be Holy Priest is gonna be meta, dude. Holy Priest is gonna be meta, boys. It's guaranteed. It's not. But I don't think it's bad. I really don't think it's bad. I don't know. I feel like I'm over... I feel like I'm over... I don't think Holy Priest is bad at all. I don't know. I feel like I need to try hierarchies now. Maybe. I kind of like this. Like... Maybe I shouldn't say I like this. How is Holy Priest doing in raid? I've not... No one in our guild plays Holy Priest. How is Holy Priest actually doing in raid? I've seen some really weird logs. I've seen some really weird logs in raid. I wonder if they're going to be able to buff Holy Priest more. Like if Holy Priest is not OP in raid, they could buff Holy Priest more without having to worry about the raid performance, and boom. The Holy Priest is back, you know. Mouse? What is... Mouse? I need to see if my cat has fallen off. Wait, how do I see this? Pablito? Mouse, could you see Pablito, I think he's fallen. Can you just come upstairs, please, mouse? Can you just come down? Can you just come down? I think he's fallen into a box. Like a little rat. I'm feeling too tired now. I feel too tired, man. I wasn't gonna do Holy Priest today. I was gonna do Holy Priest tomorrow. Can you just check where Pablo is? I think he fell into a box.
Oh, he's here. I'm holding him.
Was a little belly? Someone has fallen
Oh,
here.
she's also here.
What the hell? They're debating me. They are debating me. I need to go to. Sorry, mouse. I'm feeling very, very tired now.
What? They dropped him.
I think they dropped. I think they dropped the box.
Dude, I can't see what they dropped. But well, this probably. What did you do? They have not been trusted.
I honestly don't think Holy Priest is that bad.
Meow, 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 meow. What did you? Come here.
Okay, maybe now we're plugging. Dude, I can't cast on the move. This guy's hardcore. Yeah, if he's gonna pull on the thing, he needs to be able to survive the first hit.
I simply wish you had waited a little longer.
Ah, dude, I just lost my free death. We can go on the left side. No. Oh man, this guy was at 10% HP. It's not, that's sad. Please not this again. Just kill it. I'm sorry, I've only eaten a sandwich this whole day. I should have ended the stream earlier. I should have honestly ended the stream earlier and then just retested Holy Priest tomorrow. I would be more energetic and plebby. Sometimes I just stream for too long for no reason. Because I'm just a rat. Dude, and before this guy dies, please no. Dude, there's no way. He's doing this bull with the people. Oh, fuck. This should be fine. I think Holy Priest actually feels not bad. No, don't die. I don't mind it.
Hurry onwards, champion.
I don't mind it. I don't mind it. Holy shit. We're doing it by fire. The guy is standing in darkness. Holy shit. Holy shit. Is he gonna survive from the double dots? Yeah, there's no way. The fact that I had to move was so bad. Nearly, man. Dude, I'm telling you, this is not fucking, that was not that bad. Damn. Damn, dude. I actually think Holy Priest is better than Resto Druid. I think I'm gonna change. I think I'm gonna change my thing a little bit. I am falling asleep. I need to go eat food. This is the end. Oh, why is it bringing it there, man? What? Where is it gonna? Where is it gonna go? What's? Shit. Watch out, chat. We're gonna get locked in. Good lad. This is what I like to see. Send the damage. Ah! Send the damage. I'm sending it. Send that damage. Did we kill the boss? We killed the boss. We killed the boss. For sure. For sure. Actually, maybe not for sure. I will kill for a sandwich right now. What does that leave for tomorrow then? Shit. I have Guardian Spirited procced. I want to retest Resto Shaman again. At least Farseer. Maybe retest Prez again. And I think that's it. Oh, I think that, wait, maybe that was not me. Maybe that was not me. Was that me? I don't think that was me. This is fucking crazy. This guy is doing the craziest. I got stunned. Yeah. If you didn't get stunned, maybe it was doable. Honestly, if you didn't get the stun thing, maybe it was doable. Hmm. 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 I had to change. Oh yeah, you get stunned because you don't break the thing, right? Holy shit, let's divine him this. Oh my god, I have double debuffs. Feel good because of tier set. Does it feel good without it? Tier set makes it better. I think the tier set makes it better, and some of the I like that they made I'm honestly too tired. Was a live spark better? I actually tried out the Emerald Blossoms build, and I thought that felt good as well. But I think it's part of it. Plus, I'm also kind of a fan of Flame Shaper. I don't know. I'm kind of a fan of Flame Shaper. I think you have a lot more spot healing, which was one of the issues of Prez. I don't have Purge here. But I'm still always very negative about it. I still feel like they're gonna, you know, do some changes because of the raid or something like that, or blah blah blah. I really think Evoker should get a better raid buff. It's gotta be like one of the worst raid buffs. It's gotta be like one of the worst classes with the raid buff. It's up there, right? It's actually up there. Which is really sad. Resto Shaman didn't have a raid buff for a long time. Or Shaman didn't have a raid buff for a long time. It was Enhancement who brought like Wind Fury. And then they were like, oh no, we're gonna give everyone all the Shaman specs. And that was just like, that ended up being like actually one of the best raid buffs. Which is kind of wild, right? Dude, I literally just did this to do damage. I'm literally doing this just to do damage. I don't think Holy Priest is bad. I actually think it might be better than Resto Druid. This is gonna block off our way. Interrupting loud plebiness. You know what? I can't reach my mage friend. Ooh, I am kinda stuck here. So it just randomly picks anyone? Like, it can just be anyone who picks by it? I thought it picks like the... Oh, I'm so tired. I'm sorry about the last dungeon was just plebiness. Plebby, 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 plebby. Plebby, 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 plebby. Benediction ended up doing so much, but I feel like that's gonna get fixed. I feel like that's gonna get fixed, that interaction. So what happens then? What happens after it gets fixed? Hmm. Prev Mending was popping off. Prom prognosis ended up doing 6%. Okay. Okay. I thought that was actually very okay. I thought that was actually very okay. Alright, I'm gonna call it. I'm just too tired. I don't know why I decided to just like, I should have probably ended the stream a little bit early and then just have energetic streams instead of this plebiness. I'm gonna do some energetic streams tomorrow. Press Evoker. I want to retest Press Evoker, maybe Mistweaver again. Press Evoker, maybe Mistweaver again, because last time there was a disconnect. Let me think. Resto Shaman is seriously OP as they have 2 raid buffs and a 10% HP and damage buff. 10%, you have the 10% HP. Are you talking about Sky Fury and the Social Vigor? That's true. That's actually true. That's actually true. I'm sorry, I'm plumbing. Let me see what healer I want to test tomorrow. I honestly thought that was alright. Streamed. How long did we stream today? Probably because I was doing some chores at the start of the day. I feel so tired. 6 hours 30 minutes is nothing. These are rookie numbers. These are rookie numbers, boys. I wanted to retest. Prez. Wait, that's the only thing that's left. Maybe we just do the Prez key and just call it there. No, I wanted to retest Prez. I wanted to retest Shaman again because I thought Shaman was good as well. I thought Shaman changes were nice. And maybe retest Monk again. Just retest Monk again. Yeah. 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 Canada session because raid buff. Anyways, I'm calling it. I'm super tired. We'll just do some smaller stream tomorrow and retest it. And then I kind of hoping to do an update video. I'm kind of hoping to do an update video. Sounds good to me. And yeah, sorry about last hour. I felt very grouchy when I have no food and I feel tired. It's the ultimate combo. I apologize, boys and girls. I need to eat food and become obese. Take it easy. Bye 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 bye.